Brian Wilson, Texas Lawhawk. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk. Talons of justice. Due process. Do wheelies. It's hot out here. Brian Wilson, El Halcon de la Ley. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Well. It's no refusal weekend, so you have to blow. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your license. These things are 100% accurate. Blowing it. Surprise, failed. Blow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Someone just called me. That's why you don't blow. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk.
If you or a loved one been arrested, so call Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk today. Let's go, pal.
Hello everyone and welcome. Thank you for your patience. I see even though it took me well, approximately 3 minutes, 4 minutes almost, to make my personal appearance on the stream. I hit that stream button at exactly 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as advertised, and then I completed making my coffee, as some people are aware that happens sometimes. So I'm here now, and welcome to you all. I see Steven Castillo was #1 in the comments. Welcome. Carter Scott. I'm not sure how many people are still here of the original roster, but hello, Carter Scott. Hello, Dark Litton. Lady Wendy was gonna go to sleep, but now, big old grinny face. Chai 677. Welcome, Matus. Someone just called me. Welcome, Matus. A Pause Life Gaming. Yo. If you watch that scene, his goggles appear and disappear. I had not looked that closely. Hello, Chai 677. You passed out last stream? I have that effect on some people. I take it as a compliment. I feel like if I can talk someone and like till they fall asleep, that we've bonded in some way. Or, you know, maybe I did do a couple lullabies last time. Maybe it was one of those. Those knock people right out. And I see Caitlin is here, who now wishes to be called Caitlin. This would be the artist formerly known... Well, she said Caitlin, so now I'm going to call you Caitlin, if you're still here. Because that suggests that you don't want to be called what you asked to be called before. So, welcome, Caitlin. It has been a while, and it's good to see you. Pause Life Gaming. You're animating? Alright, man. Steven, where's the lawyer? Well, it's right here. I'm right here, buddy. That's right, Dark Litton knows. He'll come. Just relax. And here I am. It's hot out here. Hello, Brad Pritchard. Hold on a second. Let me get this pop filter out of the way. Brad, I'm so happy when you come right away. It makes me feel so special inside. Thank you, Brad. It is a treat, and welcome. And hello, Dark Lynn. Talons of Justice. Pause is here. Caitlin is back. Lawyer, can you do ASMR? Didn't I kind of already do that for Brad right now? Yeah, it's your middle name. I keep wanting to call you Noodle. But it's like, yeah, it's Caitlin. But you're still Noodle. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was afraid to call you Noodle because I thought maybe you decided, like, you didn't like Noodle anymore. Maybe you decided Noodle, I don't know, something terrible happened, that we don't know about, and now when you hear the name Noodle, it makes you hurt inside. You never want to hear that name again. But you're still Noodle. Alright. You have a birthday song. I think we can arrange a birthday song right now during my intro period. As long as we keep track of, I'm supposed to be playing game in 3 minutes, according to my new 10-minute timer that I use. But, see in the background, see if I can get my, I have my birthday karaoke song. It's become my go-to. And along with my go-to, disclaimer that because of the audio software I use, my microphone, timing may be out of sync with everything else. So, if it's horrible, more horrible than... I'm not good to begin with, but if it's, like, cringy, uncomfortably horrible because of the timing, I consider yourself warned. Let me see. I guess you can find that. A birthday lullaby. I will do a birthday, and then if someone needs to go to bed, then I can do a lullaby. You get my little, and I have a little special stream video playlist. There it is. Let me get this set up in the background, and we'll switch over. Alright. Do I have my, do I still have the sing? My little sing button? I've messed with my setup so many times, I don't know where the hell anything is anymore. The thing that I used to do with Will Ferrell's face? Maybe I got rid of it. Alright, get away. Get away, Brian Wilson. Huh. I'll have to look for that when I have a chance. I think I got rid of that picture, so we'll just do... There. We'll just do the actual karaoke screen. No cringe lullaby. Just kidding. Well, let me know when you get tired. Hello, hello, Soul Hydra. Alright. So this is a birthday song for Chai677, who's I don't even know if I'm saying your name right, but here you go for all time. It's gonna be a birthday song just for you, my friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chai677. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I usually make up words at this point, but I can't think of anything right now. Happy birthday, dear Chai677. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, Chai677. You came in here right now, and apparently it's sometime near your birthday. I hope, unless it's fraud, then I'm singing you happy birthday. Assuming that it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Is it done? Okay. There you go, Chai677. Even when I'm not feeling creative, I can. Okay, we don't need to see. I don't know. It's a Star Wars. Well, as long as we're screwing around. This is part of my playlist. Now I feel like now I have to watch this. I'm gonna sip my coffee. Then we'll play game. We'll play game after this. This is the Star Wars throne scene without the music. What, Lady Wendy? It's so awkward. Today is your birthday. All right. Do you really hate Star Wars, Steven, or are you just taking a contrary position just to stir people up? I can understand people not loving it, but I don't know why anyone would hate it. This is with no music. It's very awkward. This is like if you were really there, this is what it would have been like. It's really weird. Alright, so that's enough of that. Oh, whoops. I've been screwing around with my title thing. Let me fix this real quick. My game title. This is what happens if my game gets crashy. This is actually my game screen. I just don't have the game active yet. Like, keep this on in the background. What's going on over here? I saw a tweet thing happening by Fili Contreras. I see a retweet by Chris Karasu and a like. Thank you, Chris and Food Brother Fili Contreras. And let's get back. We're getting into the game now. Okay, you don't like it, it's just lame to you. Well, I mean, I can't tell you you're wrong, because what people find entertaining is subjective. I'm sure there are things that you really like that I wouldn't. I know that anyone I've met, there are things that they really like. Anyone that I look at and I go, I'm not into that. So, that awkward moment when you watch Star Wars without the music. That's right, that's what just happened. You never know what you're going to be treated to when you tune into the Game and Lawyer, boys and girls. Okay, and speaking of which, okay, I was in this place. Now, let's see. Forget exactly what I was doing, though. Lady Wendy gave me a like and a retweet. Thank you, Lady Wendy, for the Twitter love. It is much appreciated. Now, one thing that happened that I may have mentioned last stream, but this happened since my last Fallout 4 stream, is that a generous viewer who, I don't know if this person told me specifically, they didn't tell me specifically not to say who it was, but at the same time, I wasn't sure if they wanted to be identified, because they did it in an off-stream manner. They, during the Steam Summer Sale, gifted me the Fallout 4 Season Pass, so I now have all of the Fallout content. And I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing in this game right now. But the reason I mention it is because I haven't played this game. I played my own personal game, but I have not played my YouTube gaming version of this game. And I use different mods for my private game, so I haven't tested this thoroughly, except to just make sure it ran. But with my mods, I'm a little worried there might be some instability. And also, more excitement, I doubled my RAM. I have 16 gigs of RAM now, so maybe that'll... my streams might even run better now. I'm kind of excited. I feel like I have both software and hardware toys right now that I'm into. Okay, what's going on here? I'm missing chat. You're currently having your GTA character walk in circles to keep guns being made. Watching this, we're waiting for the Colbert show to come on. All right, that's fair enough, Oathkeeper. I appreciate you being here. Fun times, fun times. Like there's some people, and I wasn't sure where you fell in the spectrum. But I know you're really into XCOM, so some people, like, I have people that come just to their certain games that they like watching, and other people that don't come, so thank your mother for giving birth to you on this day so you could have that song. Well, that's, at some point you should go, if you like the song, you should share it with all your friends and family. So Gaming Lawyer did this, and when your mom's like, oh, who is this gaming lawyer? She's like, we'll talk to, I don't know if it's her father or whatever. We're gonna maybe give some donations to Gaming Lawyer. Because you're 16, you shouldn't be giving me money, but... yeah. As long if I'm on the breadwinner of the house's radar, then they're like, well, this guy's quality entertainment. Okay. Now I've got to check, I'm seeing if Pause Life Gaming did, yes, okay. I got your thing. It just, I had looked away from my phone and I lost some of the notifications that pop up on the welcome screen. So I do see now that, in fact, let's see. Yeah, Pause Life Gaming. Okay, those are the peeps that are on there now. But yes, I did get that. Star Wars needs a more of an emo vibe. Well, it does have that. Luke Skywalker, when he's like, I wanted to go to Toshi Station to get power converters. And Uncle Owen's telling him, that's kind of emo, isn't it? Anyways, you passed your permit test. Lady Wendy, congratulations. Let me see. Wait, is that to drive, that kind of test? Is that just a written test, isn't it? I think. Or did you, no, wait. I'm trying to remember, I think we actually had to do some driving before we could get that. I know the first time I took my actual driver's test, I failed because I turned into a protected turn lane. It was like with a concrete median and everything. But so I didn't look over my shoulder because I was like, I knew there weren't any cars over there because it was concrete. But they said I didn't look over my shoulder, and that was an automatic fail. I'm still almost 30 years later, still kind of bent over that. Psh, 16 shouldn't be giving money. Take my money. Pause Life Gaming. I feel like I'm robbing the cradle. Shit. You have activated the pipe cock. Caw. Thank you, Pause Life Gaming. I forget now that there are people... There are people in their teens that have, like, debit cards and crap that their parents give them. I'm just thinking when I was growing up, like, most kids wouldn't have had credit cards, but until they were of age. But now I'm thinking about it, I probably had my first bank card when I was 16. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's been such a long time, though, you know? Oh, I just
wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
I just looted. I just left all these people out and didn't even loot them from last time. I don't even know what the hell I was doing last time. Oathkeeper, it's pipecock. There's a long story as to why that's what we're looking at when I get donations, but it is the thing that now happens. So you need to open your mind to it. Let it in. Let the pipecock in, and you will learn to love it. Cock of pipe. That's right, Cowdizzle. Cowdizzle's... He came in with the pipecock on the ground floor. Oh, that's it. So, I've been busy this week. For those of you who hang around in other streams or do other streams, Brad, I've missed your streams. I keep sleeping too late. But I've been working. I had to play a little catch up this week. So I've been very rarely making it to any streams. In fact, I think for the past 3 days, I haven't gone into any streams at all. I feel a little ashamed. I feel a little bit like I haven't been pulling my social weight in the YouTube community. What's in here? I never even looked in here before. Nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. You have a job and need a bank account to get paid. See, that's what I was thinking. I started working when I was 15. And so then I was like, well, I probably did have a bank card at that point. So, yeah, does that make sense? What was the last XCOM reference? I'm sure that Advent would surrender if you showed them Pipecock. Well, Pipecock has made its way into many XCOM streams. I think AdCom's some sort of freaky deaky. I think they are into that stuff. I don't know. They may pretend they're not into it, but I think they really like it. So, right now I've been in my downtime this week. I was playing No Man's Sky, and as people complain of, after a few days of playing that, I probably put in, I don't know, 15 hours or so. But I did get a little tired of it, and I've been playing the last few days. What's that game called? The Long Dark. They're supposedly coming out of early release in about a month, but their sandbox mode, which I really enjoy, is supposedly essentially finished right now. And I hadn't played that in actually like a couple years, so. But that's why right now I'm running around here compulsively. Oh, oven mitt. I have that thing where I'm checking every little nook and cranny, because if I don't, I could starve to death or something. It's okay. I understand you don't like my stream. No, Brad, that's not... Brad, you misunderstand. Oh, no. Oh, Brad, no. No. Well, you've been streaming sometimes when I was up, like I'd get up around 7:30 to do my morning pee, and there would be no Brad at all at that point. That's when I would try and catch you. So, I don't know, maybe you're trying to avoid me. How do I like it? How do you like it when I turn the tables like that, huh? Then let's see, you're thinking of making a Pipecock hypothesis video, so people can worship Pipecock and want Pipecock. I don't know if they need to take it that far, but I mean, if you think there's people that would be that devoted, they would want to worship it. I guess, you know, there's a creepy religion for every other possible thing. Why not Pipecock? Dog Jake 13 Talons of Pipecock Justice. Welcome, Mr. Dog Jake 13. And Cowdizzle, you never heard of The Long Dark? It's an indie game. It's been in early access for 2 or 3 years now, and it's got the it's voiced by the protagonist that plays Shepard in the Mass Effect games. It's actually really cool, but it's just not complete yet. All it is sort of at this point is a hardcore survival game where you're in the Alaskan wilderness, and basically they just dump you in the wilderness. The first time I played it, I lived for 5 minutes before I froze to death. So you quickly got to find a place to shelter and a place to eat, and like, oh shit.
Light 'em up. What's all this then?
Well, I guess we're fighting now. Can I hurt that guy from this far? It's Jared. That's this guy's name. This is that point of the game where I use my pistol as a sniper rifle. Alright, that's not cool. That's not cool, I'm getting hurt! Hold on, where's my, Now I've forgotten my buttons. Wait, what? How do I heal myself? No? No, that's quick save. Alright, now we gotta look into some stuff. Can I stream The Long Dark? I'll be honest, Steven, I almost, because that's what I've been playing in my spare time right now, I almost considered streaming it tonight. But if you were here for my Subnautica stream, which I know you also have mentioned you like Subnautica, because of my lack of focus in games like, especially Long Dark, because you need to pay a lot of attention to what you're doing to stay alive, I'm not sure it would work out so well. I have to give it I have to try it though. But right now I need to figure out what button I'm supposed to push to heal myself. Gosh darn. I think that's what it was supposed to be. Inventory. God. What was the oh my god. It's been weeks since I played this. I'm so out of this. I'm so out of it. Hey, Mikey L the Gamer, welcome, man. It's been a full year since you subscribed. Nice. Yeah, no, there's a growing roster of people that I can look at and say they're old-timers. We talked about the Long Dark last time I was here, I think. Did we? Maybe that's why I got it in my head to play it. Beware, Lord Lawyer, for the dark. The dark is night and full of terrors. Yes, I think that was that the red lady used to talk about that? Am I early to the party? No, Princess Unicorn, you come at an excellent time. We're 27 minutes in. And I actually started playing the game somewhere around 10 minutes in. Well, if you want to call it playing. Aid under inventory. But wasn't there, I thought there was a quick... This is so terrible. Okay, now something I realize is happening. That something is broken with my interface. I had an interface sorting mod, and I got a warning because I think I had to update it. But I have a feeling something got screwy with it because it used to have like different categories and stuff. Oh well, I'll figure it out next time. But there was a quick how do you do the? Okay, let me get out of this. Level up. What's even going on here? Okay. Gaming Lawyer is so used to my comments that they don't even faze him now. You've seen plenty of videos of the petite white girls who also like the Long Dark. I don't know what that means, man. I'm not desensitized to your comments, Mike. I just think I'm like, if I just ignore Mike's comments, maybe he'll go away. But no, it's not. If that's what you're thinking, you're way off base, man. You're way off base. The last XCOM stream was a cliffhanger. We ended at the beginning of a mission, and we just spotted a bunch of bad guys. And that's where we left it. He doesn't get it. Uh-oh. What am I missing? What am I missing? Mike, get the fuck out now. Oh yeah. No. Dark Jake, shh. Come on. We gotta be nice to Mike. He's a grandpa. We don't know how many more years we'll have with him. So we gotta appreciate the time we have. That's what when I was growing up, what my parents would always say about my grandma when she'd be really chatty and kind of going in circles. She wasn't quite like senile or anything, but she was getting a little bit on the loopy end. And she come over at Christmas, tell all the same stories, and we'd see her, we saw her all the time. But when we had her over, it was like we were a captive audience. And I remember every year, parents would be like, well, we gotta be patient and let her tell her stories because she's old and we don't know how much longer we got with her. Hashtag praise Mike. I was like, yeah. Alright. But there was a... Oh, favorites. Okay, here we go. I thought there was a dedicated button. No! Okay. No. Shit. Here, that's... There. Now, we'll be... Actually, that's okay. No, you're pausing games. GL, let's put his ass in a home. But no, now I'm noticing that Mike hasn't said anything for a while. Maybe that's when Mike left. I've noticed that there has been a pattern of me not noticing Mike's comments. And much to my shame, I will note that he's included my name and everything. So it's like highlighted and all that stuff. And then it's like, but I'll be, like right now, I'm talking and I'm looking at the game. I'm not looking at the screen. And if I happen to glance over, a lot of times I'll just look at the most recent comment. But I won't look right now because the most recent comment is Mike's. And so I gotta keep the pretense that I don't notice. But I can't wait to get my AARP card so I can expose my penis in public to the cops and be like, let's just get him home where he'll be safe. Alright, this was, hey! Alright, well, so much for subtlety in this mission. Hey! Hey, Kenny the Neo Kid. TMI! I think Mike has come up with... Mike's work... He knows how to work the system. Right? We'll just put it like that. Let me see. Can I mess with... Can I mess with this? Or are they gonna shoot me while I'm doing this? Now I get to hack, because I'm so good at figuring out and concentrating on shit when I'm streaming. Oh, there's two things in there. Frame. No. Now I'm, frame. Now I'm completely... Why? Frame. Okay. Now I'm completely, like, sucked into this puzzle. Does something else end with an E? C's. Okay. This is where I can get severely messed up and totally, the whole stream could derail once I get sucked into something like this. What did Kenny get himself into? Slowly leaves chat. If this is the first time you've come into this chat and you've gotten shocked, you haven't spent enough time here, buddy. Call! There he is. He's still here. Just guessing back out. That's right. Law, talent of justice. I'm glad I know the secret to hacking, so now I won't struggle in other Fallout games. The secret of hacking is just staring at the stream for a long time. Frame. Oh, here.
Yes.
Air. I got it. We're gonna have this robot. I should have done this to begin with before I engaged in combat with anyone. We're gonna make it be law enforcement. And then we're gonna set it loose. Come on. Activate. Computing. Activating subroutines. Because there's not enough voice acting in this game. I have to add my own. Subtlety? Why be subtle when you can use guns? Find the air like a madman from Mad Max. Do you know about the help symbols? Probably not. Da, Sir Game-A-Lot. Is that part of the hacking?
I do believe you took that terminal once for.
I did! What are you doing, man? He's glitching out hard.
At least try to give us a challenge.
He wants to go in the elevator so bad. He might turn you on, so if you shot him in the circuit pan, head, he might turn on you. Oh.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Was he gonna turn on me? Uh-oh. But Codsworth? Okay, he's figured his way out of it at this point. Things like exclamation point, help with hacking. Oh. You're talking about in the actual hack game? I'll have to pay attention next time. Next time I'm in one. Alright, we need to... Who's... Okay, this... Okay, turn that off.
Approach and I...
Oh, he is turning on me. He's turning on me like a bitch. Alright, take care of him, boys. It's Chris Plays Games. Caw! I just see you coming. I noticed when Brad said it. Welcome, Chris Plays Games. What you doing? How you doing, man? When I did my, I did just a practice run stream on No Man's Sky for like an hour on Saturday. Oh, shit. And, Chris actually hung out there for a couple minutes. And I screwed something up and he pointed it out. I think I'd still had it. Oh, I think it was still saying I was playing XCOM.
Engaging multiple hostiles.
Then I just, whoops. Then I decided I got kind of tired of playing No Man's Sky. I feel like right now my love affair with No Man's Sky is on hiatus. It lasted for about half a week. I'm not banning the game. I still enjoyed it for what it is.
Warning.
Ever Protocol Order 66, exterminate. Come on down. Shh. I don't have enough med kits to do this. Am I out now? Stim packs. I got 2 left. Son of a bitch.
Hostile target.
It's getting out of control. Remember to use the musket if you still have
Do
ammo.
not
Alright.
attempt to flee. You will be identified and say do
Come
not.
on, bitch. Alright. I don't like that, you're talking about the laser musket? I remember using that before and it pissed me off. It was frustrating. A little stab to the heart never hurt anybody. Alright. Remember, stim packs aren't the only thing that heals you. You're right. Do I have food? Is that the other thing that heals me? Aid. What else heals me? Meat? Here, I'll eat that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. That little radiation poisoning never hurt anybody. Alright, come here, Codsworth. You're just making it worse. Sometimes you gotta be the bigger man. Yeah, well, now that I've wasted all of my stim packs, Coletta has Tupperware containers all over the floor. She told me she's building a castle. I just started on a new mez today. She can build a white city of Condor to scale for all I fucking care. That would be a pretty impressive feat with just some Tupperware. In fact, if she could do that, she probably should get a job with, like, the Weta people. Okay. Do I have other weapons? Ooh! I forgot I had that. I just finished the Lullaby portion of the animation. Oh, you're working on that animation! Pause-Life Gaming, oh my god. I forgot you were working on an animation from something to do with my stream, man. Here, turn this off. Yeah, we don't need that shit happening right now. The laser musket that you find in Concord is a medium-range weapon until you can make it a longer-range weapon. Think of a crank flashlight. The more you crank, the more powerful it is. I just remember something about it being frustrating. Oh, come on. Sure you were, Codsworth. You're lying. I'll be waiting for you. I don't know what it is either, Princess Unicorn. I just know he's been talking about wanting to do animations for a while now. This thing's getting on my nerves. I don't have the bullets to deal with this. I'm playing some bitch tactics right now. It's the old shooting from around the corner of the pipe trick. Oh, okay. The last thing I remember is you hacking the computer. What happened to you after that? Alright. I have a feeling, I'm not used to going through this many stim packs. But I have a feeling in my stream version of this game, I'm going to be performing relatively poorly. And in fact, let's see, remember grenades are useful for high enemies in a row, both literally and figuratively. I don't know how familiar you are with my streams, DA or Game a lot, but I am going to preemptively warn you that I'm going to say I do appreciate your tips, but I'm going to warn you that whatever tactical or strategic knowledge I may have in my head, when I am at the same time streaming and reading chat, a lot of that stuff just shuts down. Like large portions of my brain, my gamer brain, just kind of shuts off when I hit the stream now button. Yeah, I'm hoarding content. So, in my own games, I might do a much better job at paying attention to details and remembering all of the tools at my disposal. But even if you just told me a thing, and this, some people when it's playing like XCOM, they're getting frustrated with me because they'd be like, they told me 10 times you should do it this way, and I'm like, and then I would get killed or something terrible would happen because I didn't take their advice, and I'm like, I forgot. You save animators' work by being a living cartoon. That definitely helps, Mike. So yeah, I'm gonna have a friend watch this too. I'll go get her. Are you talking about the animation? Is it still in the design phase, or are you approaching a final product? I'm intrigued, man. No problem happens to everyone. You're just here not to be frustrated. Okay, that's cool. No, and I'm not complaining. I just want to make sure. And you haven't been saying it in like a. You haven't been giving me tips in that kind of like, come on, dumbass way. You know, some people they're like. You could tell they're sitting at their keyboards watching me play, and they're like, come on, dumbass. Do it like this. And I don't get that vibe from you at all. I'm just warning you because there have been people in the past that have started off patient. And then as I've continued, like they give me some good advice, and then the very next time it would be appropriate for me to employ that advice, I don't do it. Because it's already exited my attention span. That's one thing I didn't realize till I did it. Was that, well, doing Let's Plays is a little, I got used to doing that just fine. I never watched live streams until I had been doing Let's Plays for a few months. But I didn't realize how hard it was to balance, like, watching chat and... Excellent. Sweet. For my unarmed and melee attacks. Which I use all the time. It's awesome. Sure I do. Airbrush. But yeah, because I always thought like, oh, it'd be cool if I played games and like I could talk to people while I was doing it, and it'd be, hey, is she dead? Where did these guys even come from?
Fine then.
It's Ms. Foxwoif and Iridian. Why? What's that? That name is horrible to say. Foxwolf. Oh, it's not Foxwoif. Miss Foxwolf and Iridian. Okay, now we got it now. Hello, Pause's friend. Did you watch? Did you watch the? Wait, was she gonna watch your animation, or was she gonna watch me suck at Fallout 4? Princess Unicorn. That's not nice. Dang dumbass. Even if I were to give tips, and someone didn't take my advice. I'd never be mean. Okay, yeah, no, that's... And the person, like, the people that I'm talking about, they weren't necessarily being mean, they were just getting frustrated. No one actually got to the point of calling me dumbass, but it was just, you could tell by the level of their frustration that they were like, I just told him exactly what to do in this kind of situation, and the first opportunity comes up and he does it wrong, and I'll die. Or I'll totally, like, I'll have consequences. It's not like, I'm just like, oh, your advice sucks and I'm not gonna follow. It's just like, it's literally a forget, and I'll see their patience start to just run thin, where they're like, oh, shit. Lawyer, you think gonna win McGregor or Mayweather? I have no idea, because I don't follow any kind of sports, really. Merriweather? Is that one? Mayweather? I think Mayweather's gonna win. There you go. I'll sell it for you. I don't know why, because the name, I think the name sounds nice. But, sorry about your name. No, I got it. It took me a second, but I was like, Miss Foxwolf? Because of the caps and the upper and lower case. But I get it now. And once I got it, it's Miss Foxwolf. I just call you probably Miss Foxwolf if I didn't amuse myself by saying the entire names of people so often. Like D.A. Sir Game-A-Lot. Caps, more caps! I've seen him. Okay. You know the kind of person I'm talking about. So. See, you may have noticed I've already run... This is like my third time walking through this. And I feel like I've already missed something. I feel like I'm missing... Like, is there a safe I was supposed to find upstairs that I'm... What's this? Gold watch. Dinner TV tray. I'm using a mod that gives me unlimited, well, not unlimited, but I can carry, what is it? 100,399 pounds. Insignificant in it. I'm not here and GL is worried. I'm here and GL ignores me. Ha ha ha. Here's what's happening. I think it's Ava. I'm very happy to see you. I'm very happy to see you. And I hope everything is okay. I know you've had a string of stuff happening in your life. And I hope that over the past week things have maybe calmed down for at least a few days. I think you were going to a funeral or something last week. Anyways, I'm very happy to see you. I'm sorry I'm ignoring you. You're not the first person to note that I've been ignoring them. And it's just because maybe it could be that I'm also... Hold on a sec. It could be that my stream's getting busier, but at the same time, my stream habits may be changing a little bit, where I tend to get sucked in, like, even though I'm only walking in circles, not doing anything too super intensive, I'm tending to spend a lot more time looking at the game as opposed to looking at chat. Hello, Sarah Morau, and there's Stingray. Stingray says he cannot stay long, but thanks for coming by. And the new boxing champ is Lloyd Merriweather. That's right. Oh, Soul Hydra wants a lullaby. All right, hold on. It's lullaby time. Brad's in many places. He's good like that. I think you're fine, by the way. Have you gotten your special book in Sanctuary yet? This character has not even been to Sanctuary yet. This character, his entire career as a game character is probably, if you were playing this game, you could have sat down and got down what this character's done in his entire career in about an hour and a half. So what, I'm going into like hour 20 of streaming him, but in my own private game, I've got like 60 hours under the belt, and he's like level 50 and all that stuff. Yeah, Princess Unicorn says, yeah, you remember I thought, and I got a key for it. Codsworth, get your damn bulbous head out of my face. Alright, but first things first. Lullaby. The lullaby will only bring you nightmare and fear. No, I think, and hello, Sarah, did I say hello to you, Sarah? Sarah Moreau. Have you still been streaming, Sarah? I've not been doing streams lately, but I haven't seen anybody on what is that? Twitch. I haven't seen anyone on Twitch for a while. All right. Wait, who wanted the lullaby? Was it Soul Hydra? Let me dim the lights. There we go. Dimming the lights. And we'll get the lullaby music. For the people who are not familiar with the lullaby, be prepared to be relaxed. Let me get this pop filter out of the way, because we have to be very close. We have to be very close when we do lullabies. All right, here comes the music. Soul Hydra, prepare. Hold on, this pop filters. Now it's bumping my head. There we go. Now we don't have anything between us. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep, Soul Hydra, go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. All right, there you go, buddy. I hope that helped you relax. I hope that helped you relax. Don't worry, everyone else. I got the pop filter back on again. The pop filter is what protects you from me getting too close to the microphone, like just happened. Run now. Oh no, AWKCR Gaming. Went through super chat. We need Foxwolf to laugh, G-Law. There, hey, did it work? Did that make her laugh? What else can we do? Stingray, you like that? Look at that, Brad. Wild applause followed by immediate deep sleep. That's the effect that I'm looking for. No, me stay awake trying to watch D-Law stream.
Talons of justice!
Stingray Gaming has become a law hawk. Oh, I'm glad you like that, Stingray Gaming. And next, when you're getting towards the end of your evening, and if you're starting to get a little tired, but maybe you're feeling a little bit like you just need to be tucked in. Like you're not a kid anymore. There's no one to tuck you in. I'll sing you that lullaby that you need to go to sleep. That thing that will make you feel safe. I don't know. Maybe there's something in your life, or maybe you're still scared of the dark and you're afraid to tell anyone. But when I sing you a lullaby, you know that you're gonna be safe. Because I'm gonna be waiting for you in your dreams. Alright? See? Isn't that comforting? It's a comforting thought, right? Or chaos. Oh! Alright. But Pause Life Gaming, that is two. Now, does a CA mean Canadian dollars? That's 2 donations of Canadian dollars. That was like, who is it? Jazz or Jaws Sadai gave me it's like a 500 yen donation or something. It's like, oh, that sounds like a lot of money. But, I don't know foreign currencies anymore. Oh shit, Pipecock woke me back up. You need a lullaby. Brad. Okay, Brad. Here, real quick. Go to sleep, Brad, go to sleep. I'm doing this one extra fast just for you right now so you can get to sleep quickly. Go to sleep, I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Alright. There. Because I didn't know if you wanted the full lullaby experience or you just need like a quick fix. You know? A lullaby from Krampus, so relaxing. Is it safe? Ava, is it safe to come out? Your birthday is over in 8 minutes. Well, you already. I think you can say you got your lullaby. Like you should look at your birthday as a successful venture. For sure. CA is Canadian. That's what I figured. Last I heard, there was no California currency. It's like, oh, that's California money. Wasn't there a safe in here somewhere? Or was it the, maybe it was that box that the key was for. But I'm feeling like there was some sort of a hidden situation. If I could do a 1-cent donation to be a dick 200 times, I'm kind of glad they can't do that, because I'm sure there's... I wouldn't want someone to be able to dominate my stream for like $2. It's like, oh, we're just going to be doing Pipecock notifiers for like the next hour and a half. Based on this 50 cents I've saved up. It's in New California Republic money. I try to donate, but when I stick the caps into my hard drive, nothing happens. It's like, I still have one of those floppy disk slots, and that's where I put the bottle caps. Me want to stay awake as much as waiting in dreams, but must watch stream. Me no want nightmares yet. California money is food stamps. There you go. Alright, I think, wait a minute. Did I still not finish what I was supposed to be doing in here? I don't even know what I'm doing in here, to be honest. Listen to military frequency. Oh, I guess I am done in here. Alright, what was fire support? Okay, that was part of... I think fire support is one of the mods, which I've decided, until I get a grasp for when it would be appropriate to do mod content, I'm gonna put those on the side. And besides, I think I'm gonna do the mod first on my private game. Because here's my rule. The same with like Skyrim. I streamed a lot of Skyrim, but I'd already played it 400 hours before I ever streamed it. If I want to be immersed in a game and experience new story content and immersion for the first time, I will not stream it. I will not stream it. So I have, in the case of Fallout 4, I've got 2 games going. I have the game that I played for myself that's selfish, where I'm quiet and I pay attention to the game, and the rest of the world can go F itself. And then there's my stream game that I play where I can hang out, because I'm here mainly just to hang out while I'm goofing around playing in a game. It's a different thing. You're so off topic and lost, it's a little funny. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Miss Foxwolf. That's another thing. I'm actually a lot more coherent in real life. But seriously, I feel like when I stream, it's the whole thing about, what was I joking? If you ran into me in public and I was stopped in the middle of the sidewalk and you're like, what the hell? What are you doing, gaming lawyer? And I'd be like, hold on, I'm finishing up my gum. You know that saying? Like, you can't walk and chew gum at the same time? That's how I feel when I'm streaming. Alright. Big Monster Gaming call! Welcome, Big Monster Gaming. Big Monster Gaming is another streamer here on YouTube. Somewhat of, I want to say relatively new. However, that is all relative. Because I realized I'm like an old timer on YouTube gaming. I've been streaming since like fall of 2015, and I didn't know at the time, but that was like the pioneering days of YouTube gaming. Watch for the raiders in the truck. Uh-oh. Wait, you cleared them. I may have cleared them. I came out here first and I cleared a bunch of people, but there might still be some people out here. Ha, you think this is off topic? Get to know me. You won't know what's real anymore. Hey. My eyes are sensitive. Alright. Stingray Gaming, you gotta head out. You gotta stop back sometime. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subscription, although I thought... I could have sworn you were already subbed to me. Maybe... That happens to me sometimes where... I've actually been unsubbed from people without realizing it. Or sometimes you're subbed, like, on YouTube, but not on YouTube Gaming. Anyways, I noted the sub. Thank you for the sub. You're my one, quote, unquote, new subscriber of the evening. So, quite the honor you've accomplished for yourself. Fall of 2015. Me? 2 years ago. Whoa. 2 years ago, I was just learning how to ride a bicycle. I don't know. 2 years is a long time for some people. That's what I totally lose track of scale. Like, I think about, like, I was playing a few months ago, Morrowind and Elder Scrolls 3, and that doesn't seem to me like that came out too terribly long ago. I mean, I know it's been a few years, is how I like to refer to it in my head. It's been a few years. Shit. But, shit. And see, this happens sometimes, I lose my train of thought. Okay. But no, then I realized that there's probably about a third of the people who come into my streams weren't even born when that game came out. I'm like, oh my god. What's going on with the monster? Mike boy. Your baby was, oh my god, your baby was born yesterday. I've been looking away from chat. Congratulations, man. Was it Big Monster Gaming boy or girl? Oh, as in, like, you were just addressing his name. I was like, or is it a Big Monster Gaming boy? Or a Big Monster Gaming girl? But congratulations, man. You have fun watching your wife figure out how pee stains got on the ceiling? What? 1 year ago. Wow. Gaming lawyer is super cool. Yeah, I'm old school. That's where I look at... Wait, where am I? Oh, that's the movie theater. I want to go back up here right now. Okay, we're gonna follow the railroad tracks. Yeah. That's where I don't feel too entirely impressed with the growth of my channel, considering I basically came to YouTube Gaming on the ground floor. But I've always kind of half-assed my channel. Like, me having one stream a week as a scheduled thing, that's a huge improvement of how I did it, like, back in the day. It's like, when are you going to be on next? Oh, I don't know. Could be a week, could be tomorrow. Could be a week and a half. I don't know. You stayed up for 22.5 hours for your birthday. Hope you continue to have a good stream. Chai, get some rest, man. I never stay up that late anymore. That's crazy staying up late like that. I get tired. And I'm at that point now where it's like, I got nothing to prove. When I was younger, I would stay up 24 hours just to be like, I'm going to see if I can do it. Well, I've done it. I've done plenty of times. Now it's like, at the point where I'm feeling uncomfortable because I'm so tired, I'm just like, I'm going to sleep now. Like if I ever, and I never would, but if I ever say, hey, Game Lawyers, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, you better be prepared to hear me snoring for the last, like, 14 hours of that stream. Because if this stream's still going, I'm not actually going to be at the microphone. Carter Scott's got to go too. Carter, dang, you've been here this whole time? Holy crap, it's been an hour. All right, well, hey, thanks for hanging out. And nice to have you here. Added over 250 frames to the animation. So you're done animating for tonight. It sounds like a lot of work, man. Oh, shit, what's that? Wait. Okay, it's a cow. It's, okay. I just saw this, like, shape moving in the darkness. I thought it was a chupacabra. But apparently it was just a cow. I remember when last week me and Chai were snobby rich douches in chat? What was I doing at that point? Because I don't recall that right now. But I think this is another thing I've said before. This is running in tandem to people that give me tips that I immediately forget. In general, I don't. By the time the stream ends, I don't know half the shit I said. I don't remember. It's like, remember when you said this, G-Law? It's like, no, I don't. That's why probably if I ever got famous, it would be horrible. Because you see people where it's like, something they said becomes very, like, a favorite thing that they ever said, and their fan will be like, oh yeah, you said this thing, haha, and the person will be like, what? I don't ever remember that. When Gaming Lawyer won't be streaming in your birthday. What? Soul Hydra? Well, it doesn't have to be your actual birthday. If it's within, like, the next week or so, and it's going to be your birthday, I will sing you a birthday song. I've missed people's birthdays. And the next week sung them a birthday song. So it doesn't have to be your birthday for me to sing you happy birthday. It has to be, well, like my wife and I, when it's a birthday, one of our birthdays, we call it the birthday week. Because if the birthday falls on like a Tuesday, we're not gonna do a whole bunch of crap on Tuesday. We gotta work and shit. So we celebrate the birthday the weekend before, and sometimes the weekend after. We make it a birthday week. He was a month late? Yeah, that's right. I'm cooking while watching your stream and playing Fallout. There you go. There you go, Sir Camelot. Yeah. No, I think that's why I like streams in the first place. And I started watching. I used to watch Let's Plays while I worked and did other stuff. And, like, if I was cleaning the house or whatever, I listened to a lot, either podcasts or Let's Plays. And now I'll do the same thing with streams, except if I really need to focus on something. Like when I'm working, a lot of times I'll avoid streams because if I'm watching a Let's Play, I can sort of tune it out. But something about in a stream, you'll hear stuff and you'll know it's happening live, and so you'll want to react to it. So, anyways, but I love having stuff like this on while I'm doing other things and playing games too. I realize I don't know where the hell. Oh, I happened to be arriving exactly where I meant to go. Guess what my birthday is next year? 17? Feliz cumpleaños! And thank you so much for the confidence, good wishes. Have I picked up the 44 Magnum Pilot east of Sanctuary? Well, east of Sanctuary. Oh wait, I have been to Sanctuary. I was thinking, when you mentioned it earlier, I thought you were talking about Diamond City, which I haven't. I just have an objective to go there. This thing you mentioned east of Sanctuary, chances are probably not. But if I have, I don't remember. In fact, let me see what kind of weapons I've got on me right now. I got, nope. Because since I can carry 100,000 pounds, I probably still have it on me. Let me see what kind of ammo I've got right now. I'm gonna have to sort out my, oh, I've got 125 rounds of that. That's good. Still got more 38 rounds. That's what I'm using right now. Good night, Soul Hydra. Thanks for the lullaby. Call! I hope that helps you sleep. That you can relax knowing that I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Mwah. Miss Foxwolf is lurking. Lurking's my thing, and I'm a master lurker. That's a lot of times I'm a work. There's someone's fighting. I'm a work lurker. There are times I'll go into streams and not even chat at all. Just to have it on in the background. Because I always need to have something on in the background when I'm working.
Hey there.
Hey there, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Nick! Good evening, Mr. Nick C.
You find those raiders?
I did.
Their history. Now, what do you say about joining the Minutemen? Helping others when they need it.
You helped us. So, it'd be pretty ungrateful of us to turn our backs on other folks. If we want
That's
things to
right.
get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Yep. We gotta have to start learning to, if you help me, I'll help you. That's what I learned back when I was in army prison. Not me, but that's my character.
General Atomic's finest.
My character was in army prison. And anyways. Wait, how do I get out of this? Escape. Okay. There's a chance ammo will spawn with the 44 pistol. Also, just in case, when you head to Sanctuary, check under the dresser and the baby room. Alright. Now, well, these aren't, it's not like super spoilery, but, one thing about my playstyle is, now in the beginning, I probably don't mind quite as much because, I'm resource starved. So, but in general, like, this happened a lot when I played Skyrim. And the people, they'd always know, like, the most powerful weapon. And there's like, did you get the dagger of such and such from the whatever? And I'll be like, nope. Did you go to this place in the dark depths of such and such and get the sword of double splicing? It's like, nope, I didn't do it. But I mean, you may have started figuring out by now. Now, I don't take this game entirely seriously while I'm streaming it. I mean, I'm into it. I'm into it, and I'm having fun with it. It's sort of like I'm playing with a toy, or I have a tissue that I'm slowly tearing while I'm talking to someone. It's just sort of a thing that I'm doing with my hands while I'm on stream. As opposed to my personal game, which I play on survivor mode, or survival mode, and, like, with all the restrictions that come with that. Like, when I'm actually playing the game, I am serious about it. Gourd blossoms. You bummed that you missed XCOM? Yeah. No, I think I'm still trying to keep that rotation, Ava, where I'm doing... And it's been Fallout 4 recently, but I'm doing a rotation of, like, XCOM and a Bethesda game, and then XCOM and a Bethesda game. And I have not had time to do bonus streams. That's when I've started... When I was doing bonus streams, I'd throw other things into the mix. Like when I was doing Truck Simulator and stuff like that. And I'd probably get back to doing bonus streams. But, so the next formal stream, or if I do bonus stream, possibly bonus stream, will probably be XCOM. If, I've been pretty consistent about that, more or less. Once you get started off, I'll just enjoy your stream and you're on your own experience. Don't get mad at people don't take your advice. Who said? Alright. We're just gonna, I already cleared that, I think I cleared that out earlier. Hey! Guy can suck it. Don't worry about it, Codsworth. Don't you worry your shiny little bulbous head about it. Come on. Don't get caught up on details. Just because someone's shooting at you, don't escalate the situation, Codsworth. Nick, did you miss XCOM? Well, I did it. No, I mean, you stopped in last week. That's when I did XCOM. You stopped in, and you were wiped out, so you had to go. I think you only hung out and say hi. So technically, you did miss XCOM. I didn't lose anybody last week. So, although Steven Castillo kept falling asleep, and I think Dark Jake was screwing with him, saying, "What is that guy? Is he still way the f back at?" What an asshole. We had Steven convinced that his character might have died in XCOM. Whoa! What was the explosion? Codward, come on, man. Miss Foxworth? Let me see. That poor tissue. Oh, someone follow us all the way over here?
You call this a fight?
Is it? Alright, you son of a bitch. Come here.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Alright, where did her body go?
Well,
There.
hello there.
Let us. Wait, what am I even doing right now? Sanctuary. I have to do food for. Okay, and I have to talk to Preston Garvey. That's what. So we're going back to Sanctuary right now. You need to buy more tips for G-Lal? What? Buy more tips? Am I not making it funny enough? He gave me money and said that I had to make Miss Foxwolf laugh. I don't know. That's a lot of pressure. It's stilt beans. Yeah, funerals. Funerals always suck ass. There was my first summer in law school. I got a temp job, and it was at a funeral parlor, and I think I lasted about 3 weeks. But that was well, the main reason I left is because the people running it were kind of like really eccentric and weird, and like in a difficult way they were weird. But I was also I think I'm the type of person just to not cut out for that kind of work, because I was also having nightmares about the place. By the end of the second week, I was having, like, I have work dreams in general that just like, you forget about. They're not nightmares. They might be stress dreams. But when you have, at least for me, when I would have work dreams when I was temping at a mortuary, those dreams tend to be kind of like bone-chilling, wake up with a cold sweat kind of dreams. And, yeah, I don't even remember what the dreams were, but I know that my job involved, because it was during the summer and it was hot, and they basically had it set up so I would come in and open the place up, and then the actual, like, funeral directors would show up an hour or two later, and I'd have everything sort of up and running. And they'd be like, well, the first thing you do when you get up in the morning is go in the back room and see if any bodies were delivered. And if any bodies are in the back room, you have to pop open every casket. And sometimes when in a warm weather like this happens, their eyes will pop open. So you go in and check their eyes, and if the eyes are, you know, see if their eyes are popped open. And I was just like, I've worked in lots of businesses where I had things to do in the morning to open the place up. It's like I worked at a grocery store where we made coffee. It's like, okay, I got to put the French roast, and I got to put the French vanilla and the regular and the decaf. Check. Gonna put out the little fruit cups out of the little deli bar. Check. Okay, that's fine. When I worked at the video store, it's like, okay, we back when I worked at the video store, it was my first job. Got to put the movies, make sure all the movies that were dropped off the night before are up on the shelves, so when you open, they'll be available for your first customers, right? But at the point where they're like, yeah, you got to check for the corpses, for the eyes popping open, that's the sort of shit that'll give you nightmares. All right, I haven't even looked. I haven't been looking at chat since I started my thing. Watch for Molotovs, favorites of Ragers. Yeah, I picked up a Molotov. Where'd her body go? I got it. It's right there. I did find it, to my credit. But I saw it sliding down the hill. I was afraid it might have slid off into some weird place. Alright, you know, could happen. Show her demon dog. You know what? I'm not going to show that video anymore because it's become pretty consistent. It wasn't doing it at first. This is the Japanese dog commercial. But it's become pretty consistent that for the last couple of streams that I've shown it, I've gotten copyright claims and those videos have been demonetized. And while I'm not super, like, paranoid all the time about that happening, if I'm aware that there is content that is going to trigger a claim, I tend to not want to just play it willy-nilly all the time. Like when I do karaoke streams, that always gets snatched, but I want some of my videos to not be, I want some of them to not have copyright claims on them. So, we might have to skip the Japanese dog commercial or save it for special occasions. You've also been viewing for a fellow classmate of yours. I was just... Oh, to a viewing for a classmate. Yeah, that's the thing that's kind of rough, is... Like, everyone, you know, it seems like most people, you know, that they get into their teens or in their 20s, and they will have lost people in their family. And typically, it's like they lost a grandpa or a grandma, and that is still hard. That is still hard. But when you start to lose, like, people in your peer group, people that, you know, like tragic losses, that's the kind of thing that makes you really think. Like, you really start looking at mortality, and it's like, it's not just you lose the person and they're gone, and that sucks. When you start, or you're confronted with the fact that, like, oh man, anyone could go. Like, the people, you know, whoever it is in your life, they could go. And that starts to become like a scary thought, you know?
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Let me see. Big Monster Game, we gotta go. Thank you so much for all the good wishes. All right, man. Congrats again. And good luck with, man. That's a handful, but it's quite the thing to have a new person that you made. That's awesome. Scary corpses, shivers. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to do for a living, for sure. I meant to share the obit via Twitter DM. I think it slipped my mind. Sister-in-law to get a job writing it. Yeah, totally. That would, if you want to do that, that'd be fine, man. So, and yeah, because I didn't want to bring it up in the stream because it was a couple days after it happened. Nick sent me a private message letting me know, and you know, just so that, like, if it came up in my stream, I wouldn't be like, oh shit, you know. Which, that sort of thing, if something like that happens and someone comes in stream, that's fine, you know. But I can understand how someone would kind of maybe not want the first time everyone hears about it, or that I hear about it, is right in the middle of a stream. So, yeah, copyright claims. It does kind of suck. 28 out of 34 funerals you've been to for people younger than you. I'm imagining, Mike, that has something to do with military, right? Because you were in the military during, like the first, you were in during the first waves of Iraq, weren't you? Based on your age, not Iraq 1, but the first, like 2003 when we went in, because that's when, like, crap got ugly during the next several years. Some scary stuff. You picked up the 44 subconsciously. I didn't even have to point it out. Did I pick it up right now? I'm not even paying attention. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it. Where's that little bunker back here? I think I found out my other game. I can't remember if I found it in this game. That's another thing that's a problem too, is I don't always remember what I found in this game versus what I found in my own personal private game that I've been playing since, like, November. Nope, I haven't been I've not been in here. Ran away. Stim packs. Stim packs! I need stim packs. I'm not picking up, I'm not concerned with this. 45. I love gold! Oil, can, gold. That stuff. Purified water, cans. Check your inventory. Was it one of these? 40. Huh. I don't know. You don't think you remember seeing that in game? The only reason I ever learned about this... Oh, I can do this. I did level my stuff up a little bit. The only reason I knew about this place is because I picked up a mod for the main game that I was playing that I forget what it had to do with. But you had to... They had a book that was associated with mod functionality, and they placed it in this bunker. And so when you're installing the mod, they're like, oh, and part of it, when you're in Sanctuary, go down to the bunker. And the book you need to, like, activate some customization thing in the mod is down in the bunker. And I was like, what bunker? So that's the only reason I know about this place. Each gold bar is worth about 400 caps. Wait, you saw me pick it up. Huh. Cans. Purified water. Let's pick it all up. I don't want this steak. Spam. Alright. So wait. But now, Sir Game-A-Lot... Oh, I didn't even notice. I can walk up this thing onto the roof. Whee! Alright. It's done. You said it was east of Sanctuary? Now I'm curious to know where it is, man. Oh, wait, I was gonna... What are these people in here for? Why are they highlighted?
Hi.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
What happened to you guys?
Long story short, we've been on the move since the attack on Quincy. There used to be more of us. My son, he's gone.
Your son. What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
No, it's your job to protect him. You failed. That's terrible. No, we're just doing there.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
Wait, did I just pick up a quest? So I'm looking at the chat now, too. Sanctuary. Talk to Preston Garvey.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh. No, I don't. Let me see.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
What?
I miss him so much.
Alright, buddy. Alright, man. I feel you. It's on a hill leash of the Sanctuary by the coast. You already picked it up at the little shack before Sanctuary with the guy asleep dead leaning up against the building. The little shack before Sanctuary. Down here? Shack? Cram. I like spam sometimes. I don't seek it out. I don't have it often. But, like over here? Is this it? Is this 44 or something? It's like, is it life-changing or something? Let me see. You said it's on a hill leash. A hill east of Sanctuary by the coast? Is that what? Is that on this side of the river or the other side of the river? And here's east of Sanctuary. Or it could be love spam, so high in sodium. Yeah, one of my favorite things is when I lived in Portland, there was this restaurant called Dante's, and it's kind of a cool place. There's this little, it's in a weird It was like under a freeway overpass or something. It was in a strange location. And it's this place where it's all bench seating, where you go in and they just like line you in along benches with everyone else. And their famous thing is all these different like macaronis and cheeses that they do. And they did this Alfredo mac. It was spicy Alfredo mac with fried spam, like little chunks of fried spam. And I would eat that thing until my, like, oh my god, that was delicious. I've never been able to quite replicate it. Oh, what's this? Is it over here? On the hills before Sanctuary. Why are we hunting down a 44? We're harder for guns? I don't know, but someone's been talking about it. I'm hard up for just about everything at this point, but someone keeps talking about this 44. And I excuse me. Oh, sorry. That was disrespectful of me. The shack where there was a person. So the only reason I'm looking right now, Nick, is because multiple people have brought it up as noteworthy. And because I'm otherwise I don't have a strong idea of what I am or want to be doing in this game right now. I'm sort of just drifting, like that little feather in the beginning of Forrest Gump, where it's like, da-na-na-na, and he's like, oh, go check, look for this gun in the shack. It's on the hill in the east. And I'm like, oh, okay. As you were heading into Sanctuary, you picked up something that had 44 on it. That she was choking and you bumped her in the river. She looked like, if she was victim of a choking hazard, it looks like the incident was probably over maybe a couple 100 years ago. I'm a little more boring. I like the lightly browned spam with melted cheddar on toast with Miracle Whip. See, that actually... Now you're talking about stuff. Now I'm realizing I'm a little bit hungry. I'm gonna have to find something. I have like a crunchy snack that I can eat during my break. That's one of my favorite things to do. Is eat crunchy things into my microphone on my breaks.
Need something?
Because I know how everyone loves hearing the different various sounds of G-Law.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen.
Princess Unicorn?
Now, well, it's just me.
Now that I think about it, now that you mentioned that it was a typo, Princess Unicorn, I'm thinking, why would that be rude if some lady... I mean, it would be really strange if someone was having a picnic and they started choking on food, and I just walked off and kicked them into the water. I mean, just be a very odd sequence of events. Your boss bought you lunch, chicken, schnitzel, chips, and béarnaise sauce. That sounds very nice. That's very nice. G-Law's favorite on-stream snacks include hard pretzels, popcorn, Cracker Jacks. Okay, this is what we discovered. All right, okay, hang on, buddy, Preston. Hang on, we're talking about snacks now. We found these things at Trader Joe's. They're called Crunchy Curls, and they're lentil, and it says a tasty lentil and potato snack. They are really good. Here, just so you know what it sounds like when I eat one. So that's a teaser of I'll be taking a break in about a half hour, and when I do, that was just a little taste of what you guys have in store. It's going to be a treat. Just made a cheerful salad, romaine lettuce, broccoli, Savoy cabbage, green onions, carrots, lime tortilla chips, bacon, barbecue sauce, and ranch dressing. Well, you know what you're missing? You need a little bit of avocado in that salad, man. That's the last thing. Not that that's a bad salad, but I'm feeling like if you make that salad and don't have avocado, it's just like, that's the last thing that it needs to make it a complete thing. The bag's louder than the snacks. Well, I'll have to pour some out so I'm not constantly... Because the bag, admittedly, was pretty loud, Nick. It's been a while. Time zones. Hello, is that... was it coop cake? Or should it be coo cake? Caw. I don't know why I caught. We making a food eating ASMR? Yeah, well, we could. I mean, I've been doing lullabies already, and I sang happy birthday to somebody, and later I'm gonna have a snack. Sugarfoot! I pop in, and the first thing I hear are lawyer munching noises. That's right, Sugarfoot. That's... Again, you never know. That's probably why people keep coming back to my streams. Not in huge numbers, but they keep... I'm not someone that draws, like, the 200 people viewer crowd. That's not the kind of content that I provide. It's an exclusive crowd. They come in randomly, and I'm sitting there intentionally eating something crunchy into my microphone for entertainment purposes. All right, well, go ahead, buddy. He's getting impatient. Come on, man. What was the Quincy Massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
This is how immersed I'm getting into his story. Wait, didn't I just ask him? What was it? Alright, I'm gonna bond with him now.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
To make it back, it doesn't sound like an artillery and attack. This is not Frito-Lay, but yeah, this bag, I think this bag is extra noisy. It's like extra thick or something, and stiff. It's coop cake. All right, coop cake. Coop cake in England with those time zones. You're not the only one keen has a food ASMR. Oh, Keen Decker does? Well, my little food performance is just something that happened randomly right now, so. And there's gonna be a whole lot of crunching going on at 10 o'clock when I take my break. I'll tell you that for sure. The leader of the Commonwealth. Australia. Oh, yeah. Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Mr. Garvey is quite right, sir. If anyone can unite the people, it's you.
My lord, do I have to get in all this stuff about the Minutemen?
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Time to make a food server on Discord. Why go all the way to Discord? I can do it right now. No, I normally don't make a big fuss out of cooking, but right now I'm feeling particularly disinterested in this guy's story about the Minutemen. That's all right, man. Here, what makes you think I can do this? I promise I'm listening.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Okay. All right, I'll do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
That's the spirit, sir, and one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, And the
some
Commonwealth,
coffee now too.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
General, well, that certainly wasn't very hard to attain.
Why are you calling me General?
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new General. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
You still talking to me? I kind of tuned out there.
A promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
All right. Sounds good. Oh, dog meat. Found something. Maybe he found that 45 that everyone's been talking about. What'd you find, buddy? What is it, pal? He's so excited. Probably something useless. What is it, buddy? This money?
Mr.
Oh, good.
Taking a trip down memory lane with that?
Oh, it's... I don't know. The dog was excited about it. Anyways, I only ever watched one of the stream, and it was American Truck Simulator. It was a while ago, because he streamed early. Yeah, that was, and it's 5:30 in the morning where you're at. I'm surprised. The only time I go to a stream that early is if I'm having terrible insomnia, or, as I do with Brad Pritchard sometimes, I'll wake up sometimes a couple hours before I'm supposed to, because I need to pee, and then while I'm in the bathroom, I'll bring my phone in, and I'll see I got a notification that someone just went live. And then I'll end up, like, going into their stream. I'll be half asleep, and I'll be like, I just peed, now I'm here, I'm gonna go back to sleep. That's when Brad sings me lullabies. But yeah, that was a game. I've streamed it, I think, 2 or 3 times now, and I probably will again when I'm doing bonus streams. I actually had fun streaming that game. I think part of my ineptitude of playing games, it's a little more entertaining when you're doing it at the wheel of a semi. Just whenever I try to make a U-turn, it's like I miss my turn. I'm like, oh, I need to turn around now. It takes me 20 minutes to get oriented correctly. Anyways, ASMR everywhere, even for people cracking their toes. Even for someone cracking their toes. Gross. Had a day off and streamed. Yeah, please don't make me hungry. Gonna want snacks now. You just pretend I'm eating carrots. In commercials, when you're actually watching a commercial for like chips or something, and that crunch you usually hear, a lot of times those are actually carrots. Because they make the kind of crunch that captures on like the recording devices really well. Hold on a minute. I feel like this time is going by. Set time scale 6. Now, set time scale to 6. There we go. I feel like I try to have the time set really slow, and I feel like it's been happening much faster than is to my tastes in this game. Faction fact, the thing about the Minutemen, they can grow to be the most powerful faction in the Wasteland if you put the time into them. In my private game, I have been putting time into building up, and I've got a few central outposts that I've actually kind of built up with, like, customized structures and things. And there have been a couple times I've considered just streaming that game, because I kind of know what the hell I'm doing in that game. But again, I'm covering all sorts of new story territory in that game that I don't always want to, necessarily cover new content while I'm streaming. Because, as you can tell, I'm not extremely invested in, like, the immersion factor of this game. Don't worry, I'm listening. Lawyer's character is laughing ass off while guy speaks. There, see, there you go. Good. See, Sugarfoot is enjoying it. He gets it. Sugarfoot gets it. There's some people come in the stream and are like, what is this? This guy, he sucks at playing the game. and now he's eating something crunchy? Like, conspicuously eating something crunchy during game conversations?
Seems to be growing well.
I just grabbed these melons. Let me see. Because I think I was supposed to... Now that I'm thinking about it. I was supposed to make them have more food, now that some stuff is grown. Where was the melons? Hey! Alright. American Truck Simulators with the Walmarts. Yeah, because I have the mods in there that make real life businesses. And then, did you see the one? There's a guy named Ethan he's been subbed to me forever. And he made a custom paint job for my American Truck Simulator truck. It says Lawhawk Logistics on it. It's got like the Lawhawk logo. And it's got a thing that says, "How's my driving?" called 1-800-EAT-SHIT, which was like one of the inside jokes of the stream. It was a thing of beauty. Okay, this is kind of a shit thing that takes up a lot of space. Here. Do I have, here. There! Do they all have people taking care of them? Oh, dang. Okay. You've been stuck on Black Desert Online recently. First MMORPG you've really gotten into. It's becoming a bad habit. Yeah, that's a game... Well, the main thing about that game that seems like people have trouble with is if you get into the cycle of the in-game, the microtransactions, like, people can blow through hundreds of bucks without even thinking about it. That's the only thing I'd really worry about. And MMOs in general, if you find one you get into, it can become a total addiction. You gotta watch out for that, too. I've been playing WoW since 2004 when it launched. On and off. But any one of those games, if you get into it. Now, Black Desert Online, I actually had that. And I was kind of having a hard time getting into it. I probably put about 10 hours into it. Maybe I just didn't... I think one of the things is there's so much going on in that game, too, that I felt a little bit overwhelmed. And a lot of the stuff that was happening wasn't making a lot of sense. And I'm also not the type of person that gets into a game and joins a community where... Like, I tend to play MMOs like single-player games most of the time. So, it's probably one of those games that's much better if you get in there and, like, join a guild or you make friends that kind of teach you what the hell to do. I don't know. It looks like... I know people that love that game, but I was really interested in it, but once I got it, I just played it a little bit and I was like, I don't know, it wasn't connecting. Watermelon inside a watermelon. What the hell is that? I'm gonna go and talk to my girlfriend, but you chill. So sub from me, Loy. Have a nice night and see y'all soon. Goodbye. All right, Miss Fox, Wolf, and Iridian. Have a good night. Thank you for... Are you gonna subscribe? Thank you for that. Remember you showed us. Is there even McDonald's? I feel like I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. I lost track of you. Gen B. Yo. Welcome. Mutt fruit is the superior food source when you get enough of it. It provides 1 food as opposed to 0.5. And it seems like, was this the mutt fruit? Let me see. No. It also seems like like these melon things, you put one down and you gotta go half a mile away before you can put down another one, too. What are you looking for, GL? I'm getting dizzy with all the circles. Sorry, here. There. I'm a pacer in real life. It's like, it makes my wife crazy. When I talk on the phone, if I'm on, especially when I have like a hands-free thing in my ear, I'll just walk. I'll find some sort of route through our house. I'll establish some sort of a circuit, and I will just walk. Back, sometimes quite frantically, as if, I don't know, maybe I have some sort of like Rain Man thing going on. But it seems like now that I'm in the game, I end up doing the same thing. This happens a lot when I do play MMOs with my wife, and I'll end up, like, she'll be screwing around at the bank or trying on cosmetic stuff or whatever. It just seems like I always end up waiting for her while she's doing stuff, and I'll end up running around in circles, whatever little town we're in. I'll be like, dip, dip, there, running on top of this. What is my favorite thing? And when I'm playing with her, is I'll try to find a way to get myself in the most ridiculous spot that I can, so that when she notices me, she'll be like, "How the hell did you get up? How'd you get up there?" And I'll be like, "I got my ways." It's stupid, but like if I end up on top of like business signs or on top of tents or something like that. Anyways, Black Desert Online, you pay about $6 for every you make. Yeah, you don't need to pay money into it, but I know people that hit those microtransactions hard, and before they even realized what they were doing, they spent hundreds of bucks. I'm gonna go talk to my girlfriend. Don't tell my wife, Mike. That's not nice. How dare you? There is transactions too, but I don't think they're pay to win like a lot of MMOs. I never can stand free ones. Well, here's the thing with Black Desert Online, and this is true of some games, is there is a hardcore, not the whole community, but there is a hardcore PvP community in that game. And especially when the game was newer, but I think it still continues, that the progression is somewhat, the more time you put into it, like you hit a level cap, but that's like, you still progress and you gear up and you get stronger in other ways. And there are people that felt like if you weren't spending as much on little things that give you like experience boosts or whatever little bonuses you get from, I don't even know what they are.
Challenge of justice!
Jan Kevin Kokar has become a law hawk. Oh, there, look at you, shocked the hawk. Damn it, Hawk's all fucked up now. But it's okay, as long as you subscribed. I don't care about the hawk. Thank you. Welcome, hello. Anyways, but yeah, it sort of depends on your spending habits, though. But I know some people they got pissed off because they said without these things that they didn't help you win fights, but they helped you progress more quickly. And he started feeling like you had to spend that much money in order to progress quickly enough to keep up with the other top PvPers. And I'm like, well, I don't give a crap about that. So, anyways, there's just that select group of people. I refuse to be lectured by someone whose profile picture is ice cream pooping squatty potty unicorn doing a dab. What's got that? What? Is that the squatty potty unicorn? It's easy to do, maybe something like $5, you shrug it up, but it adds up over time. Yeah, for reals. You have bad spending habits, as you've seen. Well, yeah, you've given me a couple donations already just to make your friend laugh. Been playing mobile Star Wars game, and in it, Grand Admiral Thrawn is awesome. I have no real purpose to this comment other than you feel like sharing. Are you playing that right now, Nick, as you're watching this? Alright. Have I sort of caught up with chat? Huh. Apart from all the 45% of the comments that I've missed throughout the last hour and a half. Borderlands 2 gave me nipple salads! You know what? That's a very odd thing to say, but that's just... I kind of like that. Nipple salads. That's a couple funny words I've never heard put together before. That it kind of scratched that itch where it's like, it's kind of funny, right? Not rolling in the, not like falling out of my chair laughing funny, but kind of like nipple salad. It's kind of fun to say. It rolls off the tongue. It's a little awkward. It sounds a little bit gross, but a little intriguing at the same time. Coop cake. I play casually at the moment. I don't need to keep up with anything. Yeah, that's how I've always been. In fact, in World of Warcraft, back like 10 years ago or so, my wife and I started our own guild, and it was basically, I don't know if you could turn off guild invites at that point, or if people kept asking us in private or whatever, but we were kind of tired of, because we just like playing just the two of us when it was just our characters, and we were tired of always being invited to guilds, so we started our own guild, and it was called the Casual Crusade, and I know it sounds stupid, but we had that for a while until I think they did a bunch of, since then they did a bunch of merger, like server swaps and merges and stuff, and we lost the guild. But We spent an evening just paying people to join the guild so we could get the 5 or 10 member starter charter. And then we're like, and then you can quit the guild after that if you want. We're just going to be the casual crusade. We just want to have a guild. There only needs to be 2 people in it. We got it going. It was fun. Salt the Wound. That's not as fun as Nipple Salad. You're playing it now. The daily activities reset at midnight your time, so you've been playing it since you sat down to watch the stream. Alright. Nipple Salad. Yeah, Pause Life Gaming agrees. Salt the Wounds? Nope, I disagree. How dare you post a comment that has nothing to do with the stream? Imagine a world where farts smell good and everyone thanks you. I have a large bowl of food that I myself have cooked, and I'm proud. That's been the thing we've been... I'm the conductor of the poop train. Alright, see, now we're getting back into semi-entertaining territory. I want to take the poop train, and, do they have any recommendations from the dining car? Well, may I recommend the nipple salad, sir? It's like, oh yeah, go to the dining car and have nipple salad. Wouldn't the silent but deadly be the greatest? The silent but wonderful smelling. People would die happy. It smells so good, Okay. Wait. What am I doing? Suck my rib cage. I have to think about that one. I'm not sure. For some reason, that one doesn't make me feel happy inside when I say it. Suck my rib cage. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Kind of amusing. Although he still has yet to top nipple salads. Nipple salads, it's sort of like Borderlands 2 gaming. It's like you blew your load when you came in the room. It's like your best material was what the first words that you said. Now the poop train was a little bit, you recovered. Okay, I have the shiniest meat bicycle. Okay. Alright, you're kind of getting back on track. But at the Salt the Wound thing, that was just sort of like, I don't know. It didn't have the originality of Nipple Salad, that's all I'm saying. The casual crusade, totally. And so people will be like, but what does your guild do? Well, we go around, I follow my wife around while she tracks flowers and other things. Like, she can't keep up with a quest, she can't focus on a quest because she's constantly picking flowers and herbs. And we never go on raids, we never do instances, and when we do, just be prepared, because we're going to, it's like a one-way ticket to Sucktown. We're probably gonna wipe. So that's the Casual Crusade. It's a clever name, and it's a warning. And it's also a way for them not to be able to invite us into their guild. Dogs would jump up for joy for thoughts then. Gaming lawyer. Want to really feel old? Next year's porn will feature girls born this millennium. Oh. Yeah. When I think about that... Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, here's the like, I was just thinking about weird stuff too, like, when I was in my early 20s, or around 20, like, I dated a couple women that had children, like, newborn babies and stuff, and to think now that, like, wherever they are, that baby is now, it's like, in their 20s now. What? How's that even a thing? Like, and start thinking, like, you start watching porn, and then you realize that's like, oh, that's like the kid I used to baby. That's like the baby that was there, that, whatever. I don't know. It's just all of a sudden, there are people that you knew that were babies. That, for some reason, they inappropriately grew up while you weren't looking. Borderlands 2 gaming, it's like in Dragon Ball Super, when Frieza took his final form prematurely. He burned out and got his ass kicked. Why aren't my fingers in somebody's eye sockets right now? Why aren't my fingers in somebody's eye sockets right now? Now he's screaming. That's, well, I don't think being okay is exactly what he's going for. Coop cake. Alright, you know what? I should do something in this game right now. Here. Sunshine Tidings. That sounds like a cool thing to do. But wait, were there, that's another thing I need to do in this game, is, there are no merchants in here, are there? Okay. When I played, I haven't done it in this game yet, but when I was playing Skyrim, between episodes I do, like, figure out where to go buy and sell stuff, but I'm pretty sure in this game, I haven't gone to any of the places yet where you buy and sell stuff. So, I've been waiting for that. But when I start realizing I'm out of bullets or I need more stim packs, that's when I think, oh, I should go take care of some errands. Wild mongrel, the pipe pistol.
Mr. Hawk,
was that?
pick anything
What?
good?
I got some kind of a, was this the pistol everyone's been talking about? No, I doubt it. It's just another pipe pistol. Okay. Borderlands is having a fit. Having fun Borderlands gaming? Hoping to stream? And coding Borderlands 2? Oh wait, was that from Borderlands 2? Why aren't fingers in somebody's eye sockets right now? Was that Handsome Jack? Did I already look in here? I'm noticing that my endgame is performing a lot better. But I still don't think I can... Oh shit, what was that? I doubled my RAM this week, which is nice, but I don't know if I could pull off streaming 60 FPS. But the way it's performing so smoothly in-game right now, since I upgraded... is it placebo, or is doubling my RAM gonna... That's what I was wondering, is if I would notice a significant change in performance once I hit the stream button. Because this game performed pretty well when I'm just playing it. Once I'm streaming it, I tend to notice some shakes and shudders a little bit. My favorite guy in Borderlands is the shoot me in the head guy. Is that one of the little... I don't know. We're playing Borderlands 2, my wife and I. I've never finished it though, so I don't know everything that's in the game. Who needs a medical license when you got style? Is that a Borderlands 2 quote? I don't know it well enough to quote it. It's becoming annoying now? It could be. Yeah. So, well, that's the thing. And this Borderlands 2 gaming might be someone we know or might not be someone we know. But there are people that come into streams and they don't behave, socially speaking, they don't behave like everyone else. They have like they're doing something else. And occasionally they can be entertaining. Some of them are just doing it to be irritating, and then they turn it up until they get banned. But I'm still trying to figure out where Borderlands 2 gaming falls on this spectrum. I mean, it's sort of, when someone's not here to socialize normally, I usually kind of suspect by default that they are some variant of troll. But not all trolls are bad trolls. Alright, well this is where we wanted to be. Hey, what's up? Oh no, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Here. Talk to Sturges? Wait, who the hell was Sturges? Okay. This is how terrible I am. I'm just gonna run back in a straight line. I'm enjoying just running around the landscape because I feel like it looks really nice. And especially with the, oh hey. Especially with this, I like the subtle green mod that I'm using. I think it makes the game world look just pleasant. Come on, buddy.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Alright, that was a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, dog meat. Where's the other one? Alright, why do they got money on him? He's not being malicious. No, that's the thing. Hello, Stephen Castillo. Stephen Castillo does play Borderlands 2. Yeah, we played a little bit this weekend, but that's been the game my wife and I have been playing. She loves it. She's never played a first-person shooter before. And I convinced her that that we could play that and playing together would be more fun and that it's a funny game. Because I got her... She started playing, we both started playing Tales from the Borderlands last year, and she was into the sense of humor. And I was like, oh, that's very much like the game. So we're, I think, probably early into the game. But we've spent 2 or 3 weekends where that was what we did for our like, couple time. I'm here to see who likes Borderlands 2 and bring that game's humor. Okay, we'll see. The Borderlands 2 gaming has a stated purpose at this point. Sturgis is the maintenance guy at Sanctuary Hills. When will you stream Borderlands 2? Okay, here's one thing that's kind of weird. Maybe now that I've updated my RAM, this will have improved. But despite my system being well over any recommended specs for Borderlands 2, it's not the smoothest performance. And so, first, technically speaking, I'm concerned, like, I end up having where it almost seems like it's overloading my system. Like, I start getting the kind of graphical errors that one would get if it's overtaxing your graphics card. Like, flickering textures after a while, that sort of thing. So I'm a little concerned if I try to stream it, which pretty much makes your system work twice as hard, that it wouldn't work out well. But secondly, my wife I got her to do a Let's Play of, like, Portal Co-op, like a 1.5 years ago, a little bit. But that's back when I only had 5 subscribers, and literally, like, some of those videos, only 3 people ever watched them. And so I think now it's like if I bring up, let's do something together on my channel, she's a little bit more like, shit, you got like 1,500 subscribers now. And she gets kind of intimidated. But a couple weekends ago, we were playing Borderlands 2, and she was like saucing it up, drinking wine, and just getting all like stupid, silly, and crazy the whole time we're playing. And at some point during that, and that's one thing, is when she's been drinking and she's getting stupid, silly, she thinks she's hilarious. And I'm not saying it's not cute, but she thinks she is. You can tell, like, you can ever hear the way a person's talking that they are like, in their head, as they're saying it, in their head, they're like, I am so fucking funny right now. I wish everyone in the world could hear what I was saying right now because I am that funny. She'd get in that tone, and then she's like, you know what, at some point, I think I would want to stream this. But I need to be really drunk when we do. So I was like, alright. So that might happen at some point on a weekend. I played Borderlands on PS3. Alright. Princess Unicorn. Me don't want to be banned. I just want to watch game and sometimes say funny things, but I won't troll or be mean. No, Princess Unicorn, you're not a troll. Because you're here being a normal... I mean, you might, like anyone in here, you might do weird things sometimes, but all in all, you are interacting in a somewhat acceptable social manner, I guess. You're a pleasant person to have around. When you walk into the room, I don't go, oh shit, what's going to be your little game today? What's kind of nonsense is going to happen now that Princess Unicorns come into chat? Never do I think that when you come in the chat. Funny, we're all here to see G-Law stream Fallout. Yeah. Are you the lawyer that helped out Ethan when they were getting sued and still are? Nope. Who's Ethan and Gila? Was that one of those? No. No. I get confused for that guy a lot, and I've at times thought maybe I should change my channel name. Because my name is Ryan, and I am the gaming lawyer on YouTube. Who you're thinking about, his name is also Ryan, but he is Ryan, the video game attorney. And he actually is a lawyer who does his, like, actual law stuff to do with video games and copyright issues and streaming and YouTube comment, or YouTube content and that sort of thing. I am a lawyer, but I am a lawyer, just a lawyer who plays games. I'm a lawyer who, it's like the two main things that define sort of me is that I'm a lawyer and I play games. So I'm the gaming lawyer. But what I do as a lawyer has nothing to do with games. It's, oh yeah, no, don't apologize. I almost feel bad because I've led so many people. Like I've gotten emails from kind of big YouTubers in the past thinking I'm this other guy. Like, and they'll start telling me some kind of sensitive stuff about some kind of legal shit they're in. And I'll be like, you know, I'd be happy to, I mean, there's all sorts of disclaimers that I have about before I'm going to offer any kind of legal advice about anything if you're finding me through this channel. But I'd be like, straight up front, you are probably thinking I am this other person who I am not. And it could be you want to talk to this other person.
At least it's not right.
However, now knowing that I am not this other person, and here's my other list of disclaimers, if you still want to tell me more, I'd be happy to listen. Princess Unicorn is being a normal ice cream pooping, dabbing, squatty potty unicorn. Damn, it's hot. Sweating like a Boy George. Sweating like Boy George. What is it? Eating a corn dog. What? What does that mean, Dog Jake? What does it mean? Hello, Dark Litten. What did you miss? Well, this guy came in, or girl, I don't know, called Borderlands 2 Gaming was here, and he said a lot of weird things. I ran in circles, and I made Ava dizzy. In fact, it is time for my break, because I gave some previews, some sneak peeks to what I'll be doing on my break, which, and now I've got my timers on my break so I don't get too out of control. Just keep fighting rainbows and pooping glitter, princess. Hey. So I'm gonna take my little break now. I've got my coffee that's pretty much cold. Not gonna leave. I am going to get my microphone arm up into the erect standing position. Because there's nothing happier than an erect mic. Isn't that right, Mike? I just realized when I'm making my erect mic joke, it's double funny if Mikey the gamer's in here. Because I'm not above some strategically placed 12-year-old humor. Yeah, H3 8th Street Productions. That's sort of who I thought, but I haven't followed their case really. If there isn't excessive snack munching during this break, I'll be disappointed. Oh my. Well, Nick. Here, I'm gonna get this right. Here we go. This is really close to the microphone now. Let me get some of these bad boys out. That's right, Steven. Here come the chips. Cold coffee. Haven't you ever had iced coffee before? Some people pay extra for that stuff. In fact, I'm considering putting ice into it right now just to make it official. Mmm. Here come the chips. It was the glitter poop, wasn't it? It tickled on its way out. Hee hee. Coopcake's like, what the hell's up with this G-Law taking breaks and eating chips? Alright. Hey, Coopcake, you gonna go to sleep now? Oh wait, no, it's England. You already woke up. Wait, have you already gone to bed and woke up early, Coopcake? Or is this the end of a very long day for you? Because if you're trying to go to sleep, I have a talent in assisting people in that endeavor. You let me know. Lose the pop filter. Actually, when I have the microphone arm in the erect position, the pop filter doesn't reach this high up. It's kind of like when the tip pokes out through the foreskin and then the foreskin no longer covers it. It's a little bit like what happens when my mic becomes in the erect standing position. Yeah, mudslide. The end of a very long day. If it's a sing-song, please don't. Oh, shit. Alright, it's fine. You don't get... There are people come far and wide to hear my lullabies. You're not gonna get one. you're gonna have to figure out to sleep without having the comfort and joy of knowing that you're gonna be safe. That I got you covered. But some people are. I'll admit, some people aren't into it. Some people aren't into it. All right. Well, first, okay, we're gonna sing you Lullaby. All right. Now we need to turn the lights down. I know it's probably not dark where you are anymore, but it's dark in Lullaby Land. Go to sleep and good night. I have to move the pop filter. I'm so close to the microphone right now. That's all part of it. Go to sleep, Cupcake, go to sleep. Your eyes have become so heavy with fatigue. I'm making this up. I don't know if you can tell. All right. Go to sleep, Cupcake, go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. All right. I got my timing all off because the song started before I was ready. So that's why I was off my game. I didn't do my normal. Oh, look, the timer started over. Princess Unicorn, TMI, G-Lot, TMI about the mic. Whoa. GL's been are you scared? Nate is next to me waiting for his personal message. Oh, Nate. Hey, Nate. How you doing, buddy? I've been waiting for you to come. I've been looking forward to it for weeks. I'm so happy you're here. Brad is not here. It's just, right now, Nate, you're my special friend. You're my special friend. You know what that means. Alright, was that weird and awkward enough? Check your Twitter when you get a chance. Thanks for the effort. I'll let you know how it worked. No, see, I'll be in your dreams. I'll be in your dreams, Cupcake. I'll be in your dreams so you'll be safe. Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out. You have a great... I was at 624. Alright, Steven. I'll keep that in mind. I broke Gaming Lawyer yet again. Oh, what's this? What did you send me, Mike? Hide me under the bed. Me terrified. Alright, hold on. Alright, now I gotta see what this is. Ah. When I think about that... Because what Mike sometimes captures clips out of my streams. Now I gotta see what he's done. You may... Did I... Oh no, Nate, there he is. Hashtag moist. It was all that talk about the tip coming out of the foreskin. Which, Lady... Princess Unicorn's like, what? Hiding under the bed. She's probably scarred. She's like, what the hell, G-Law? I come in this chat because you're so normal and you make me feel comfortable. It's like watching, I don't know, someone, it's Mr. Rogers, you know? You go in there and he loves you just the way you are and everything is wonderful. And then you go on the train and you go into the make-believe and it's great. But then you talked about foreskin, G-Law. You talked about foreskin. You ruined everything. Okay. We're going to see what do you got here, Mike? Gaming Lawyer. Want to really feel old? Next year's porn will feature girls born this millennium. Oh. Yeah. when I think about that, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I didn't have anything else to say, but yeah, over and over again. Oh look, 10 more minutes of break. Funny how this keeps happening. Okay, I'm gonna eat some stuff real quick.
Let's go, pal.
Once again, these are awesome. These are from Trader Joe's. They're called Crunchy Curls. And they are lentil and potato snack. And maybe it doesn't sound great, but they're super crunchy, and then when you're eating them, they're like really dense. But they feel like Cheetos when you're eating them, except they have like a substance to them once you start chewing on them. But it scratches the same itch as Cheetos, except they're infinitely better for you. But anyways, those are Crunchy Curls. All right, have a little more of this. But your mic has foreskin. Not only can you sing into it, you can make it sing along with you by stretching it out like a little mouth. Okay, there's a few more of these, then I'll sit down. Then I'll sit down again. Yep. These are much healthier than chips. I'm pretty sure these are baked, actually. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. I just have soybean oil. They could very well be fried. There's lentil flour, potato starch, soybean oil, pre-gelatinized potato starch, and salt. Wow. It's okay. Oh no. Princess Unicorn was hoping everything would be safe, and then she poked her head back in here, and people were still talking about urethras and foreskins, all kind of pee holes or whatever else they're all talking about in there. I came here for haul out, and here we're talking about goddamn foreskin. Right. This is like the finale of a fireworks show. Me finishing off my last little handful of chips here. It's like, wow, all the crunching's happening. It's like, it's all like... You stay under the bed, princess. I retreat to the corner. Do you love him? You retreat to the corner. And don't you do that thing where you rock? You have your like hands, your arms wrapped around your knees, and you kind of rock, murmur to yourself to make yourself feel better. Not foreskin fiber. I'm talking about crunchy snacks, like all the crunching sound effects. It's like the finale to fireworks show. Although, I'm realizing I'm warm. I'm gonna turn my AC on. It'll take me 10 seconds. Hold on. Speaking of hiding, you can pull your foreskin over your head and then pull it back really fast and make your winky go boo. Yep, that's some advanced foreskin tactics right there, Mike. Me have no hands, though me have hooves. Oh no, she's reverting to her unicorn form. See what we did now? See, Princess Unicorn's not just a name that she uses on YouTube. It's actually her alter ego identity that takes over when something too disturbing happens in her real life for her to handle. Oh my gosh, I'm enjoying this coffee so much. That's Trader Joe's coffee. This entire break was brought to you by Trader Joe's. This is Trader Joe's French roast coffee. We buy it in that huge, the biggest drum that they have. That is French roast whole bean coffee from Trader Joe's. Okay. Yep, there it is. Ava rocks back and forth with her arms around her knees. Yes. That is the stuff. Okay. I know it's been more than 10 minutes. I'm gonna sit down again. I can mention Trader Joe's, I just can't show their commercials. Or I can't otherwise make a misrepresentation. Soul Hydra, you woke up.
Let's go now.
Maybe I didn't tell you what happens if you try to wake up while I'm in your dreams. What happened, Soul Hydra? I sang you a lullaby. Wait, did I sing you a lullaby? And did I sing you happy birthday too? You should be double tired, because that's a lot to go through in one night. Has to pee, but is in game battle. Well, that's why you should have something to play games with when you're in the toilet. Okay, gonna get back in the game now. Alright, now I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
Sure.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
He found you in his dreams, or maybe you jump scared him in his dreams. He was drifting off, and all of a sudden, he turned his, like, sleep face to the side. He looked out the window in his dream, and I was just, like, out in the dark, looking in. He's like, ugh! And he woke up. Shit! Sheila, you monster! Alright. Should I do some... Well, I guess I can make a few of these, huh? I've got enough crap that I've... Here. We'll put one of these up here. And I'll put one of these over here. Oh, I haven't been raising my levels either. I'll put one of these over here. What exactly is my quest here? Me come back from under bed. Me hope it feels safe. Don't worry, nobody has talked about erect foreskins for a long time now. You should be safe. Here, we'll put this up on here. You know what, before I put any more of this stuff down here, I should probably look and see what my actual quest is. Fire support. No. Sanctuary. Talk to Sturges. Okay, I already did it. Now we're probably gonna get attacked, and then because I built those nifty turrets, everything's gonna be okay. I heard a voice, and it wasn't one I could recognize. You talking about in your dream? And it wasn't me? I don't know, if someone else waiting for your dream, that's fucked up. But if it's me, it's okay. I promise. Nothing bad'll happen.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
Alright, I'm not gonna just say whatever. What's next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living, instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Oh. No new quests for me, huh? Completed. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some snacks thanks to you, G-Law. Gee, thanks, G-Law, with your delicious crunching sounds. I feel like I have such influence. When G-Law eats crunchy things into the microphone, it makes me hungry. Okay, I just realized there's still junk all over this that I haven't picked up yet. Can I do this? Look at this. There's so much tidying I could have been doing. I like it when I leave the stuff in that belongs there from like before the things, like the street lights and stuff before the apocalypse. But all this garbage. There, this is something I could probably do this for the rest of my stream. Just tidy up a little bit. There we go. Just the stuff that's unbecoming. Like this house. This house, there's nothing redeeming about this house. It's like Alali's house. It just doesn't belong here. I'm off, G-Law. Gonna have a rest before work tonight and you're tired. Alright, Ava. Well, I'm glad you could make it back. I'm sorry that you missed XCOM streams. But I'm glad that you were able to make it back. I'm sorry if it seemed like I ignored you when you first came in. I did not. You're one of my special favorite people, and I would never ignore you on purpose. Unlike Mike. I don't know if he's still here, but that Mike guy?
Thanks for checking in on me.
I mean, eventually he starts bitching about it, so I have to talk to him. But with you, it's like I'm really not trying to ignore you. Alright. So, well, see, you're in Australia, so you probably don't need an actual lullaby. Maybe this is dream, just maybe. Hey, who knows, Soul Hydra? Maybe this is the dream that I'm in. That'd be really weird, because I have a distinct sensation of me being real and existing, independently of your dream. But that could all be part of your dream. Maybe I shouldn't sing about being in people's dreams. It could trigger an existential crisis. Yeah, see? See how much better this, the stream is going now that I have a goal in mind, which is tidying up the town? Oh, yeah. If I do a bonus stream, it's, oh. When did I get down there? Hold on. Your vote is for XCOM. Okay, Ava. There's a good chance it would be. Why can't I pick this up? There we go.
Some days are harder.
But it also...
But even the
if I'm still playing The Long Dark, I'm considering trying to stream that. But we'll see. I've been also toying with the idea of... Because I have my private gaming time. And then I have my streaming time. And I've been trying to figure out if there's some... Like, that was part of why... Like, just as an experiment, I was running tests to see if I could stream No Man's Sky all right anyways over the weekend. But another thing I just was curious to see was if I just streamed it, like just basically stream myself playing, if there was actually anyone who'd give a shit. I know I wouldn't want to watch that stream, but I don't know. I mean, sometimes someone's like, oh, I just want to hang out with G-Law while he's playing his game, even if, you know, he's not being interactive, but... because I was trying to think, is there some way I could have, because there's a lot of times when I have game time to play, but I can't stream. Like I can't talk into a microphone because my wife's around and we're doing, like a lot of times if I'm playing during the weekends and stuff, my wife's around and we're chatting while I'm playing, and we're chatting in a way that like when I'm streaming, she always feels like she has to be extra quiet and stuff. And she knows that, like, the stream it comes first in terms of my attention. So I was trying to think of some way, I don't know, if I could do something on my channel that would sort of represent me just making myself available during my own private time without it being a full-on, like, stream event. I don't know. It's probably stupid. Like, there's really... Because when I see other people streaming and they're not talking, I always think that's, like... What are you doing? Come here. I always think, why are they even bothering? Maybe not dream because when I sleep, I don't think of YouTube because that keeps me up. It's understandable. Alright. I feel like I've done a good job cleaning up the place for now. I know there's more for me to pick up. I just like it to look a little bit less cluttered. Like, what the hell is... Well, this thing is almost like someone was driving it along the sidewalk. It's very lined up. I'm gonna keep it. It satisfies some sort of OCD niche. Oh, here we go. But yeah, as I discovered when I was playing No Man's Sky, because part of that was I had about an hour or so to screw off. I had to work a lot during the weekend. And I decided to just play it and stream it to run a performance test because I was thinking about maybe doing it for an actual bonus stream. And I always do practice streams before, like, they're usually private though, but I'll do practice streams before I stream any new game to see how it performs and to see if I have to tweak settings or whatever else. And so that's what I was doing with No Man's Sky. But then I was like, I'll make it public and just see if like anyone actually wants to watch it. Spoiler alert, no one really gave a shit. But as soon as they realized I wasn't talking and I wasn't interacting, it was like no one was really interested. What? As a Taya raid. Taya raid. Hold on. What is even going on? I don't even feel like I deserve raids right now. Welcome.
Law!
Raiders!
Challenge of justice!
Zyber has become a law hawk. Oh, welcome. Hello, Zyber. Thank you for the subscription. Taya raid led by Eric R. Sprinter. Taya. Terrified Rhino. Arnold. There's Zyber. There's Taya. There's Caleb Lopez. The Blockster. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome and hello, Taya. Taya is my friend. I'm always so pleased to see Taya. I was saying, I almost feel like I don't deserve a raid because I have been so off the radar for most of this week. I have not been going into anybody's streams. I've been getting worse and worse the last several weeks. With all the stuff that's been going on for about the last month. But this was the week that I played catch up on work, so I was almost in no one's streams. I feel like I have not supported anybody this week, so I was kind of like, I don't feel like I deserve any raids tonight. But Taya, thank you so much for the raid. G-Law is my friend. Thank you, Taya. Taya, ladies and gentlemen, she will deny this, but Taya is... The world just hasn't figured it out yet, but Taya is a star. She's got the star power. All right? She's gonna say that she's gonna say no, G-Law, cut it out. Don't talk like... She's got the star power. All right? So this is the time you got to get in on the ground floor with Taya. All right? Get it right now. She's bigger than me, right? But she's still small compared to what she's going to be in about a year. And you want to be one of those people that said, I was there. I was there. And I can already say, I was there when Taya had 500 subs. When I was twice as big as Taya, I was there. Because I called it. I knew she was going places. The Blockster's out of here. All right, Blockster. Thank you. The one-man Maxi raid. Hey, Maxi, what's going on, man? Welcome, Mr. Maxi. You still been playing Fallout 4? Maxi, I know as of a few weeks ago, you were fully addicted to this game, but I'm not sure if that is still the case. Never mind. I don't know what's going on with the cat smiles. What does that mean? When a cat grins real big like that? Is that like a sex thing? I don't know. The teeth, the pussy teeth? You know what? I probably shouldn't speculate. Because I can go down dark paths if I start thinking about... You just started Far Harbor. Okay. You don't have to go, the Blockster. I don't know if you were really leaving. I wasn't trying to push you out the door. Crispy chips. Woo! Caleb's going to.
Justice!
The Blockster has become a law hawk. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Alright. Ooh, the timers. I still got that. I had to put timers on all my little break screens so that I don't sit here and chat for a half hour without realizing it, because I'll do that. This is the sort of thing I'll do. But how's everybody doing tonight? How you doing tonight, Taya? Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Yeah, Maxie. Oh, did I forget if I mentioned this when you were in my stream, if you were in my stream last time, but somebody who I haven't wanted to call them out because I'm not sure they wanted to be called out. Somebody during the Steam Summer Sale bought me the Fallout 4 Season Pass, so I have all that content now. I haven't scratched the surface of any of the new content yet, because I'm not sure when I want to start touching like the expansion territory, but I do have it all now, which is it's something I've been wanting for a while now. Like, I've been keeping an eye on it. I've been waiting for it. I was waiting for it to go under 20 bucks, and it hasn't done that yet. But it was $29.99 on the Steam sale, and somebody bought it and they sent a note with a note saying that they knew that I would be too. They were very generous. They called me frugal. You'd be too frugal to buy this for yourself. Enjoy. So, cool! Dojo's playing on survival mode. Well, you know what? I actually like survival mode. I would not stream survival mode, because if you see the way that I play games when I'm streaming, are you kidding me? When I'm streaming, I do the unlimited carry weight mod, because I just can't keep track of stuff. But in my own personal game, I love all that, like, keeping track of food and thirst and hunger and fatigue and diseases and all that stuff. I love that stuff. Sure, no problem. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, Taya. Like I said, I've been busy, catching up with my stuff, catching up with my work, because over the 4th of July we had a family reunion, and my mother-in-law stayed at our house for about a week, and so I had a lot more time that I wasn't doing work, which was great. I'm not complaining, but it did mean it was time to make sure we were still able to pay rent. I had to hit the ground running pretty hard at the beginning of this week. Oh, for the last week or so. But anyways, yeah, but I'm doing good. Doing good. Let me see. Why no cars drive on the sidewalk to start with? Well, that one car that was on the sidewalk was little. It was like a little cute car. It looked like the little cars. It's like the size of a car that a little kid would have, where you do the little pedals that you turn. Except it was very clearly. Okay, this is what we're doing. Here, we're gonna go back to that farm. That's how we're gonna start this. You saw that on Twitter? It was very generous. Yeah, no, I was like, but stuff like that is well, donations in general. When I've had a handful of big-ish donations. I mean, I appreciate all of them. But when someone starts dropping 20, 30, 40 bucks, I mean, that's the sort of thing where, I mean, I'll be honest, I am frugal, but that's more than I would ever donate to anyone. And then I almost can't process the fact that, like, wow, someone, like, and in this particular person, I don't know their personal situation very well, but my sense is that like, they're not rolling in money. The people that watch these streams are not, I mean, occasionally I'm sure there are some wealthy people that watch streams, but by and large, I feel like the people that give donations and stuff, it's not like they're rolling in a lot of wealth. They just appreciate the streams and they want to give donations. But so occasionally when I start seeing stuff like, I mean, someone drops 30 bucks to give me an expansion, that's like, wow, because that feels like, obviously it was more than I was going to pay to buy it for myself. And I wasn't holding out for someone to give it to me either. It was like I was going to buy it, but I was like, I'll wait 6 months to a year, and then it'll be $14.99, and then I'll buy it. Princess, me back with FUD, what me miss? But Pause Life Gaming's got to go.
You done today's wash yet?
Be awake to stream tomorrow. All right, Pause Life Gaming.
I'm too busy doing the other 50.
Thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. That's the best kind of donate. It directly helps your channel. Yeah, totally.
Enough griping.
And that's like when someone sees that you're doing something like playing a game like this, and they know that your channel could benefit from it. that's like a perfect circumstance for someone to you know, do something like that they know is going to make an immediate impact on, like, oh, the next time they play this game. There's a lot of content in those in the season pass that is already present in this game right now. Not that I've scratched the surface on it because I'm so unfocused when I'm playing, but it is like happening in the game that I'm playing right now. Are you a real lawyer with a lawyer's degree? Hello, Kylor C 1994. I am a real lawyer with a lawyer's degree. Here in the US, it is called a Juris Doctor. And I have a Juris Doctor, and I have passed the California bar exam, and I am licensed to practice law in the state of California. So, but I would clarify, because this is a point that confuses people. I am not a lawyer that does anything lawyerly in relation to video games. I am just a lawyer who plays and enjoys video games. The video games are my primary pastime.
Selling traps?
Sure, but he was charging
All right,
so much I could
am I
sell
supposed to
him
talk to
those
one of these people?
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
Oh, I did want to talk to about a trade. Let me see. What have you got?
It ain't a lot, but I've got a few basic supplies. Ammo, meds, that sort of thing.
Let me see. Nick, G-Law, I was having a bad day and I want to do something nice to make me feel better. You're good. Okay, well now it's out, because I don't always, if someone does it privately, I don't always know if they want to be called out. But it was in fact Nick C who got me this who got me the season pass. So, and I thanked him. I thanked him in private, and then I posted that thing. So I know that he knows that I was very grateful. But I wasn't sure if he wanted a fuss to be made in my stream. But Nick, I've got you live right now, and it's out in the open. Hey, I don't want to install Adobe stupid Adobe updates. Those things, Adobe's obnoxious that way. But Nick, thank you, man. Ammo and meds.
Ammo and meds? What kind of basic supplies are those?
Am I making fun of her?
You want to survive out here? You need ammo and meds. So, you up for a trade or not?
By and large. Isn't that from a movie? I'm not sure. By and large?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna look at what she's got. Because the one thing I need right now... She didn't have medicine. Okay. I don't have a lot of stuff, but I do need stim packs.
Alright.
Once I've got this game rolling... Okay, let me get out of here. Once I got this game rolling, I'm gonna need to get the skills to, Oh, shit! I didn't want to do that! There's like one of my 2 stim packs, and I just wasted it. May have heard that sound, thought game was gonna crash. No, it was just Adobe. It's like, hey, guess what? I got an update. I remember I was on a temp job once during like and we did everything on Adobe. It was like a document review job that I actually had to go to a firm and I spent weeks working on, and it was a lot of it was PDF work. And I swear, it's like every time I came back like the next morning to sit down at that computer, Adobe had another update that would make it would be all like pushy about installing it, and it would make the computer restart. And so every time it seemed like every time I sat down to work, I'd have to spend the next 10 minutes waiting for like reboot cycles and stuff. Let me see. G-Law's Phoenix right, but he doesn't defend games. He defends people. It's made of people. My cat just meowed. And it was a baby caw. I don't know why that made me think, but shortly before I started my stream, I ended up... You ever seen that thing where it's like a goat that screams like a person? Somehow me and my wife got talking about what kind of... Oh yeah, because I was saying like, I doubled my RAM in my machine. Every time I would say the word RAM, my wife would go, meh, because that's the kind of people we are. And then I would do it back, and it became a thing where it'd be really bowing at each other. And I'm like, well, wait, is Rams like a goat? Do they make that sound, or do they do something else? So I was like, I looked on YouTube, like, what sound does a ram make? And the first video that came up was ram screaming like human, and it's like, oh, it's crazy. My internet is not good. I'm trying to get Cox in your town, but not your address. Do you know anything about what Cox will do to get his internet to me? What? No, I don't. I mean, I know that it's either, with most of the major providers, it's either there or it's not. And most areas have a big provider somewhere around them. But it's either there or it's not. And if it's not, then you gotta wait for that to sort of evolve naturally. For them to just, spread there on their own. So, I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, if you don't have a major internet service provider at where you live, that can suck. Okay, these are the two-headed... I'm not gonna mess with them. In my private game, I'd be screwing with them because you need to collect food and meat because I do play on survival mode. But a bunch of hostile two-headed goats? I'm not think I'm into that. Texas Lawhawk, Talons of Justice, caw! Makes sense to ask a lawyer since they're the smartest people in the world. I assure you, Kylor, that is not the case. Although, you have to be kind of smart to pass, like, the law school and law and the bar exams and stuff, but I am convinced that there are some dumbass lawyers that just know, they just, like, cheat. They're people that are cheaters. Like, I heard about people that would pay other people to go in with a fake ID and take their bar exam for them. And so occasionally I'll meet other lawyers, and my assumption is, honestly, yeah, they're probably, if they got to the point where they're licensed, they gotta be smart. But occasionally you'll meet one and they just seem dumb as bricks. And my first thought is like, and the ones that are dumb as bricks also tend to me to seem to be the type that have absolutely no scruples. It's like a combination of dumb and stupid. Anyways, I shouldn't get too much into my rage about other lawyers. Oh, what? Oh. Wow, these guys are spazzing like nuts. Whoa! Whoa! These guys... Hey! Alright, maybe off-road it's not the way to do this. Wow. That got crazy really fast. I have Cox in my town, but not at your address, so you need to get Cox at your home. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, because they'll be like, call us if, you know, if you want it in your area. And normally what that is not that, it's like if you call them, they will suddenly make it go to your neighborhood. It's just so that someone can write down on a chart somewhere how much interest there seems to be. So they can decide, like, how many customers they'll get if they decided to go over there or whatever. But, alright, I'm going back to the road. This bunch of bullshit happened right there. Oh, wait. This the movie theater's way over. I want to go over here. Yeah? Yes. That's what happens when I stream. I don't pay attention to the game. And then I find myself in unnecessary, violent situations. Please show Texas Lawhawk for Soul Hydra? Alright. How can I deny it? How can I deny it? Everyone, I think, knows this. For anyone that doesn't know, I have a notifier that is the Lawhawk notifier. And it's been part of my channel for like 1.5 years now. And it comes from a commercial from a real attorney in Texas. This gives me a chance to have some of my cold coffee, too. We'll shut that off. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Maxie, sometimes I just show it anyways, because whatever. I won't do the whole thing, though.
Texas Lawhawk! Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk! Talons of justice! Due process! Do wheelies! It's hot out here! Brian Wilson! El Halcon de la Ley! Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk!
Alright. So there was a taste for you right there. So, and in general, yes, it's what Maxie said is true. It's like, you should not ask for stuff necessarily expecting. And some people are cool. They'll be like, oh, they'll ask for something, and then I'll say, no, I'm not doing that right now, and they'll be cool about it. But, like, we had someone in last week that was really insistent about wanting... They wanted to meet... They'd been in my stream, like, 1.5 years ago, and they wanted me to find that stream and play the part. Like, they found the part where I said hi to them. And they wanted me to go and play that part in my stream. And I was like, really? And at a certain point, I was thinking about doing it because it was wrap-up time. But then I got raided, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that right now. And then I figured out who it was, too, because at first I wasn't sure who he was. And then he just, for the next 20 minutes, he just kept asking over and over. That sort of person, like, I don't know, maybe he was a nice kid, just doesn't, some people just don't get it, though, you know? If I can get Cox, I get the ultimate package. I'm able to game online and live stream too. Well, I'm guessing Cox is the only major provider in your area then. Like here, it's Time Warner. Then there's Cox, Verizon was a thing. I don't know. They get a lot of these places got merged in the meantime. I'm going the right way. But usually there's one big one, and you can find little shitty ones. But I'm sorry, that sucks when like you're willing to pay a premium for good internet and it's just not available. Do I live in Texas? No, oh, Taya loves that commercial. I'm glad you enjoy that, Taya. See, Taya's one of those, she's one of the few famous people on YouTube that really gets me. Alright. Wait, this could go very badly for me. I just realized I'm not my 50th level character right now. Alright, time to pay a little bit of... Whoa! Gotta pay attention to game for a sec. Alright. There, that could have gone a lot worse. Thank you, Laura. You're welcome, man. I do not live in Texas. I found that I live in Los Angeles. The reason I know of that commercial is because it was before I started my channel. There was a friend of mine, somebody showed him that commercial, and he was not sure if it was a real lawyer or not. And he thought maybe I would know. Which, of course, I never heard of him before, but I watched the commercial, it made me laugh, and then I looked the guy up, and it turns out he's legit. He's a real lawyer. He's, like, won local awards in the area that he's in. He's involved in all, like, the professional bar organizations from that area. He's, like, really plugged in and well-known and well-liked in the community, it seems like. And it's just his sense of humor. Like, I love his... There's another commercial where he starts doing, like, the Texas law, and he starts cracking up in the middle of it. Like, he knows how ridiculous it is. He's doing it to be funny. Because some people watch that and they think, oh, that guy's screwed up. Like, what the hell's the matter with him? It's like, no, he's... I hate it when the plants spaz out like this. Anyways. But yeah, I'm not from, Taya. Taya says she's not famous. Taya, I know you're not technically famous right now, okay? I'm not crazy or anything. Come on. But, you know, I see which way the wind's blowing. That's all I'm saying. I know which way the wind's blowing. Wait, does she have a sponsor button? they've been rolling out a lot of new sponsor buttons, so I'm kind of losing track of who has one. I know Dark Jake has one. I know Rilo just got one, which sort of seemed to precipitate his return to YouTube, because he'd been doing Twitch. That's right, Tay, you did have one last time I went in there. I sort of like, I'm already sponsoring 3 people, and that was the point at which, like when Dark Jake got his sponsor, I did Dark Jake, and Dark Jake has been like, he's someone that I would do just because I've been friends with Dark Jake forever, and he's been in pretty much all my streams for almost since the beginning. But that was the point at which I'm like, all right, I'm cutting the community off. I'm cutting it off. And like people keep getting, like I was in Rilo's stream and I felt bad because he didn't have many sponsors yet, but I had made it in my head. I was like, I was done right now. My sponsor budget is full. Anyways, how can I have 2 followers? Well, I have a mod. Apparently in the original game files, Dogmeat was not designed to be a full-fledged companion, because all the other ones have like things where they like and dislike things you do. You build relationships. They end up having special quest objectives and things like that. So they are full companions. Dogmeat is just follows you around, you know. So there's something in the code that a mod can very easily access that makes him not count as your companion, so that you can still have one more companion. So, I mean, I know other games, other Bethesda games have big overhauls to companion type things to make it so you can have 5 companions running around. I don't know if there are any for this, but this is a lot less invasive than that. It's just something that's sort of almost already in the code to tell the game that Dogmeat doesn't count. So when you only have Dogmeat, the game, it acts as if, for purposes of your companion count, as if you don't have any companions. Let's see. The last 2 lawyers I would hire. Wait, the 2 lawyers you would hire: the gaming lawyer and Texas Law Hawk. At first I thought you said the last 2 lawyers. I'm like, gee, thanks. But I wouldn't, based on my experience of myself, if I was like a viewer of the gaming lawyer stream and then I thought, holy shit, I actually need an attorney for something, I'm not sure if my experience watching the gaming lawyer stream would lead me to want to hire gaming lawyer as an actual lawyer. But I don't know if that's how you feel, though. Appreciate it. What's that? Yeah. Well, he's dead now. All right, I'm supposed to talk to someone in this town. All right. Clear. Okay, just supposed to clear this area. All right. Is that that's a good guy. Professor Goodfeels. All right. That plant was scared of G-Law. I was trembling. That's new to me. I never heard of a sponsor button. Yeah, sponsor buttons have been around for, G-Law. What is that? G-Law doesn't want a water drop next to his name. Well, that was one of those things where I think I saw you had it, and then I immediately felt bad because I was like, if I tell my wife I'm sponsored to one more person right now, because I've also, for the first time since I hit 1,000 subs, it was the first time I ever donated money to anybody. And the first thing that I did, I think I donated once to Mike, just like to see how Streamlabs worked, and then I became a dojo, because dojo pushed me over 1,000. I sponsored dojo. It was the first time I'd ever sponsored dojo. And then when Narcos got his sponsorship button, I sponsored Narcos, because I've been friends with him. He's one of the first people I ever met on YouTube Gaming, and I consider him a good friend. I've been there from the beginning, and it's been like a cornerstone of my experience here. And yeah, so, but once I hit that point, I got that 3rd sponsor, I'm like, okay, somebody's gotta, like, I'm gonna have to kick Game Dojo off before I sponsor someone else, or someone's gotta go first. Because otherwise I'm gonna end up spending like $40 a month in sponsorships. And then my wife's gonna start being like, what the hell? You losing your shit over there. You're just kidding, it's okay. Well, Tay, I know you're messing around with me, but I do actually feel bad because there comes that question that anyone, you may not necessarily be asking, but anyone would and could reasonably ask is, why is he sponsored to X person and not to me? And there's just a point with me is almost methodically after I hit my third one, I'm like, I'm not sponsoring anyone else. Sorry. I mean, I thought about occasionally doing it just to be like, to immediately sponsor and then cancel, just so I could show support, like, yay! But then I'm like, that feels, I don't know. Is that considered bad etiquette? I don't know. G-Law, don't cry's water is just afraid of G-Law. What? Huh? I'd like to hire a lawyer to help me find a legal loophole to help me evict my sister from the house I used to live in and want to back my life dependent on it. I want to back like my life. Okay. I'm not, all I get is that you really want her out of this house. But yeah. I don't even know. Well, one thing is I'm only licensed to practice in California. So if you ain't in California, I'm not even allowed to comment. Technically, providing legal advice requires a license to practice law. Otherwise, it'll be considered an encroachment on the territory of the lawyers who did, in fact, go to the trouble of becoming licensed. Because becoming licensed in the state is actually no joke. There's a lot of time and money involved. Rilo! Tell her I'm worth it because I give great blow. I was just talking about, because Taya just got her sponsor button too, and I was just mentioning that after I sponsored Dark Jake, I pretty much, because they're starting to give out more sponsor buttons. After they sponsored Dark Jake, and I did him, talking all sexy right now, at that point I was like, I can't sponsor anyone else right now. And then all of a sudden there's all these other people getting the sponsor buttons that I would totally want to sponsor, but I've had to stick to my guns and be like, I just can't have a shitload of sponsors on my roster. I'm gonna end up digging up myself in a hole. The only blow I want is in job form. What? What's up, mate? Hello, face puncher, and welcome. That is a delightful little icon. We all tried. We tried all sleep. I can't spec English. No, English good spec. Alright, Soul Hydra. I got it the day after, which made me immediately think they weren't choosing on merit. No, Chris Bay's Games actually was talking about this right around that time, where he just said that there had been a list of people that they'd put their names onto, and there was that combined with, like, somehow there was an order, and it was not based on merit, except for, like, there was something in the algorithms with the number of views people have gotten or that sort of thing. Oh my goodness, I'm getting all crazy here. I'm getting all sorts of J Maxi love going on. Got 2 likes and 2 retweets. There's got to be a weird thing, but thank you, J Maxi, for the Twitter love. Have you gotten the Cryolator yet? The Chirolator? Probably not. I don't know what that is. I'd use chlorine gas, but I want to live in that house, not in a and not in a prison. Yeah, you don't want. No, killing someone is never the proper legal remedy for a private citizen. There are those that argue that even the state shouldn't be doing such things, but that's up to the states to decide. But it is never up to the private citizen as a remedy for, like, a property dispute to, in fact, kill another person. That would never fly. Seeing people's heartbreaks makes me sad. I know there's Taya's heart's broken, because all this, for months now, I've been telling Taya how I'm her friend, and how Taya is my friend. I say that pretty much all the time. How she's special to me. Alright, come on. And then she gets that sponsor button, and what do? What do? I shoot her in the face, just like the zombie, right? Well, I aim for the face anyways. Oh look, it's Cryptic Ghost. aka David Goodwin, who I met in November of 2015 in my Dying Light stream number 3. Welcome, Cryptic Ghost, aka David Goodwin of YouTube fame. You find a pretty cool gun, pun intended. Go back to the vault you start at the game and take dog meat with you. Oh, right, okay. I think I know what you're talking about, because when I was actually in there, somebody mentioned that. Wait, what's going on? Get this out, reload it. Now put it away. And take that coffee pot. And loot the ghouls. I have to really think about what I'm doing when I'm streaming. Did I already loot the ghouls? I did. I'm gonna have to switch to another gun because I'm gonna run out of bullets. And get the oven mitt. Look in the fridge again. Take the fire extinguisher. See, that'd be great, great entertainment, as I just play the game like I normally do and just loudly announce everything that I do. Walking towards a shack. Tissues. Sniff me sad, poor Taya, give her a tissue. Look at, oh my gosh. I didn't mean, it's never supposed to be sad in a G-Law stream. Hey, bottle cap. G-Law streams are supposed to be happy places. Please, please everyone, be happy. I actually sang karaoke, Don't Worry, Be Happy, to Noodle one night, as a matter of fact. Okay. Son of a bitch. That scared me. You sleeping too? Oh. I hate it when I'm missing words and autocorrect it. I hear you. Oh no, Taya's getting more upset. Taya, don't get upset, Taya. I could convert my my lullaby music into a special friendship song. Maybe that'll make you feel better. I have to think about it though. I don't know what I would say. Now everyone looks sad. Gila just looted the shit bucket. Well, if there's something useful in there, you too. Stay down. Flip lighter. That's good. Look at all these unhappy faces. All these shocked and unhappy faces in my stream. Now Cryptic Ghost is crying too? What is the world coming to? Everyone is so sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Hold on. Hey, Mine69. Good evening. I shot Taya like the little bean. Good evening, Mr. Mine69. I need to start calling some people out. Now, most of you know Taya as a streamer because she just raided me. She's most excellent. Oh, that's a big gun. Most of you at this point should know Rilo as a streamer because I've been talking about Rilo being a streamer, getting a sponsor button, so on and so forth. Also, very worth your time. He's a man with the cojones to play The Sims 4, which I've spent. That was actually, now that I think about it, I said I haven't spent hardly any time this week in streams. Really, the only stream I've spent significant time in this week has been twice. I was in Rilo's Sims 4 streams. Ethan is here. Ethan is the guy that made my American Truck Simulator paint job. I was talking about you earlier this evening, Mr. Ethan. Wow, good evening, guys. And Mine69 is another relatively newcomer to the streaming thing, but now I haven't been hanging out in streams, Mine, but it looks to me as if your channel is growing. Like I've seen your videos, you've been doing it regularly, and it looks like you're getting like your view counts are building up. You seem to be snowballing. Like your channel is actually growing, man, which is well deserved. But I'm happy to see, because sometimes you see people busting ass and like they still end up, they got 40 views after they stream for 4 hours or something. That makes me sad. Once you're done looting this place, can you go back to Sanctuary? Well, I don't know. If I want to. In fact, I probably will, because I think the quest will have me go back. But, and I will stress this, Face Puncher, I will not go back to Sanctuary just because somebody told me to. Because I am independent. And, well, as you can see right now, I'm barely doing anything at all. So I'm like a baby. You're trying to force feed. Like, go do the quest. Do the quest, G-Law. Just look, there's something in there. It's highlighted, just so it's easy. You'll know. Just go in there, shoot the bad guys, G-Law. If you punch someone at 11:59:59 on Saturday, you can knock them into next week. That's true. Mr. Brunswick, I just want someone to look at me the way you look at dog meat. They want, like, just to look at your ass.
Challenge of justice!
Yida soon has become a law hawk. Caw, welcome. You have shocked the hawk. Look what you did to the hawk face. My goodness. Thank you for the subscription. You pirated Sims 4 because you didn't want to pay for it. I'm not going to comment too much on pirating, except to say that about 10 years ago, I was acquiring things by, shall we say, questionable means, and it nipped me in the ass, and I got kind of scared, so I have not messed with anything like that for a long time, but, you know. You know the character Mac Tonight from McDonald's? Yeah, the moon. Is that the moon that's saying, when that clock strikes? That one? That's from like 20 years ago. There's also a couple of reasons besides the cryo. Is it cryo gun? Solar holder. He won't love me. I'm losing track of the chat. Poor Taya got shot by lawyer. Look, Taya. Come on, Taya. You know I say I'm friends with everybody, but I make a point of saying that you're my special friend. Come on, don't you cry. You know I like you better than all these other people. Come on, everyone else, just look away for a second. Taya, you know you're my special friend, but you're better than all these other people. You're the closest. You're my favorite. If they were all falling into a pit of lava and I could only save one person, I would save Taya. And all the rest of you could burn. Wait, that wasn't subtle. All right. You're playing like a Simwit. Lots of wandering halfway towards something before changing their mind. That's how I do. That's how I do. Mr. Brunswick is another excellent streamer, before I forget. He's an excellent entertainer. And, he kind of puts me to shame. He does sketches and all sorts of stuff. Like, the first time I saw him in here, I compared him, and he did not seem to think he warranted this. But I compared him to, there's a vibe that's like angry video game nerd. Like classic YouTube video game comedy. Anyways, cryptic ghosts crying all over the place. Are you in need for any fusion cores? Nope, I don't think so. As you can see, I'm not in need for very much at all because... Here, look at this. You want to know how serious I've been about this game? Look at all the places I've been. Alright? I'll give you a hint. I have not barely accomplished jack in this game. I still have the quest to go to Diamond City. Ain't been there yet. I am not in any way being an effective player at this game. This happens, I'm just chatting, I'm hanging out on YouTube, and this happens to be going on in the background while I do it. You are far too kind. No, I liked your 4th of July special. That's the last thing I saw of yours, Mr. Brunswick. Sitting in a little bathtub doing... Anyways. That was some good stuff, man. And then the whole last 5 minutes was just like the outtakes after the fact. Anyways. For anyone that hasn't seen Mr. Brunswick's 4th of July special, you gotta check that out. It's 9 minutes of your life that you won't want to get back. I don't know if that sounds like a compliment, but it's meant to be. Fun fact, things exist. Oh no, now Soul Hydra's crying. Face Puncher says ghosts aren't real. Then Princess Unit. Okay, alright. This is getting out of control. This is getting out of control here. Hold on. The sync's gonna be all off for this, but I'm gonna do an impromptu karaoke song for you people. And my mic's gonna be all out of sync. And I'm probably gonna get a copyright claim, and all 20 cents of my whatever ad revenue I was gonna get, now I'm not gonna get. But I can't see all these crying faces in my chat and not do something about it. 9 minutes of your life, that's right. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Here we go, guys. I don't know how noisy this is gonna be. Let me turn this off. There. That's for all the unhappy faces I'm seeing tonight. Let me know if the volume needs to go up or down. Copyright claims just for all you crybabies out there. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Alright. Hey, let's see how people are happy now. Be happy. Don't worry. I got a JJ raid. Landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Thank you for the JJ raid, Journeyman John. Ha ha. Be happy. Look at me. I'm happy. Is it real? How is it like a second off though? I hate that my preamps screw up my songs. Anyways, here. Oh, we got the point. We got the don't worry, be happy happening over here. That's enough of that. Now we're gonna go to the Welcome Raiders screen. Welcome Raiders, because you guys need your special attention too. So look at all you crybabies with your unhappy faces. It started with Taya. Taya came in here, she made everybody depressed. And I let it happen because she's my special friend. And then I shot her in the face, sort of figuratively speaking. But yeah, so everybody should be happy now. Raiders, JJ Raid, Journeyman John, thank you so much for the raid, guys. And thank you, Raiders. Let me call out the Raiders who came in here. We got Tig Degner leading the charge. Caleb M in with the JJ Raid. Cowman in the JJ Raid. Hunter MR in the JJ Raid. And finally, Journeyman John. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the raid. That's awesome. Don't forget to like. I like likes too. That like button, you smash that thing. You make that thing, you treat it real nice. You treat it real nice. Buy it a glass of wine, and then you get a little rough. You get a little rough with that thing. You say, you come out from the side and just real gentle like, and then bam, you slap it. You just okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh, the countdown timer. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go, I'm not gonna count all the way down from 10 minutes, but I have to have a timer because sometimes I go on one of these break screens and I talk and I lose track of time and I don't realize that I need to play. I actually still need to play the damn game. Raid the armory. Raid the armory. Alright, here's how it works now. I'm not gonna raid the armory unless I want to. So, and maybe because it's a big world here in Fallout 4, now because you told me to raid the armory, maybe I'll do that last. Huh? How you like that? That's for backseat gaming. I'm gonna do the opposite of what you said, because that's what I do. I'm difficult. I'm a free thinker. And well, sometimes I don't think at all, to be honest. Hello all people from another YouTuber that I kinda don't know a lot. That's okay. Hello, Hunter MR, and welcome. Smash that like button like a boss. Reverse psychology. Yeah, that's what you gotta say. Don't raid the armory, G-Law. Don't raid the... And then I'll be like, well, screw you, now I'm gonna raid the armory. You were a few seconds behind. Well, you're here, one way or another. Gaming lawyer. That shit does what I tell it to. I just put my nose right there and I'm like, I am the like button commander. Oh good man, you can make over 100 armories. Well, now that you put it like that. Alright. Cowman, everyone like and subscribe. Journeyman John, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And I am actually gonna do at least what I tentatively call getting back into game. You will soon, oh!
Justice!
Journeyman John has become a law hawk. God, you have shocked the hawk. Look what you did to the hawk face. Thank you for the subscription, Journeyman John. It is very much what? Welcome, Raiders. We got 2 raids in a row, so I have to use my other Raider screen. So just to keep things fresh. Welcome with the Proto Raid. Proto Raid. Jello is nervous pudding. Okay.
Talons of justice!
Hunter MR has become a law hawk and has shocked the hawk. That hawk did not see that coming. Thank you for the subscription, Hunter. Little kitty cherry, Zio Kim, Proto Sam, Extreme Gamer Chris, XGC. Jello is just nervous pudding. I don't know. I got my eye on that one because Cow mentioned something about banning that person. Welcome back to the raid screen and the new timer. Caleb M has become a law hawk. Now in bold, big-faced law hawk shock. And Nezzy PS3, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is 2 raids back to back. Everybody, Proto Sam is a gentleman in the YouTube gaming community who I have known for some time now. I think it's been, last time I saw you, I think I said maybe 6 months, but I think it's been more like a year or more. I've known you for a long time, Proto Sam. Proto Sam, you want to see someone that will sing a karaoke song? Nezzy has become a law hawk too and shocked that hawk. Look at that face. Look what you did to that hawk. You did that. I hope you're happy with yourself, but thank you for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. Proto Sam is a guy that he'll sing karaoke. He will sing karaoke, and he doesn't have the weird software audio setup that I do that makes him out of sync. And that man will jump right on and he'll do it, and he will do it hard. And I got massive respect for Mr. Proto Sam. He also is just a very nice guy, very attentive to chat. Very, very, very good. He's also one of the raiders that pushed me over 1,000 the night that I hit my 1,000. And he recently has also gone over 1,000. So we're in the 1,000 club. We have our special jackets, the over 1,000 subscribers club jackets. They're very exclusive. I have a ring. It's like a fat class ring type of thing. YouTube just send me that one. I wear it everywhere. I go to the grocery store, I'm like, look at my ring, and they're like, what's a sub? What's 1,000 subs for? And I'm like, maybe you haven't heard of me. I'm kind of a big deal. And then from there, you know. Dizzle, what? Can we just make out and get this shit over with? What, is there some kind of weird sexual tension happening over here? The only cow that matters here, there is the cow Dizzle. I tried unsubscribing and resubscribing just to see the hawk. You can only get away with that so many times, Cryptic Ghost, and then I don't know who decides, but you get shut out. You hate dog meat? Come on, man. Alright, guys. G-Law's karaoke is what made him famous. But yeah, but my audio sync has gotten worse and worse at the point where I don't even want to do it anymore. I'm gonna, if I get really big, where I actually invest money into this, like I'm gonna start spending hundreds of dollars on equipment, I want to get something like Game Dojo has. He has that actual, like, separate component. I think it's like an analog mixer type machine, so that I'm not using some software that throws my audio out of sync. Because that's the problem, is its preamp has a delay based on how much activity my PC, like that my CPU is handling. So I never know exactly how long the delay is, so I can't offset it reliably, because it's different every flippin' time. Anyways, who the fuck is Mike EL the gamer? Mike is a big deal. Mike is a guy, he is a great influencer of the YouTube gaming community. You can ask people of all ages. They know this. He makes things happen. He is a man who makes things happen on YouTube gaming. All right. G-Law is that lawyer who lies, who likes games. Sometimes, well, I'm kind of like a lie. Buy a Focusrite Scarlet. They're all over. Really? There's something that's cheap that I can use to make my audio work better? Because the main thing is if I don't have like noise gates and noise cancellation and all that stuff, my mic will sound like absolute shit. And like everything sounds terrible. So I have all sorts of stuff that I use on my mic to make it sound halfway decent. And even now, I'm not entirely pleased with the end result of my audio quality, but it's a hell of a lot better than if I just turn on my mic without using any preamps. So maybe I will look and see if it's only like 40 bucks for reals. I guess I just saw Dojo had one that cost, yeah, Maxi, like costs a crap ton of money. Now I'm gonna have to look into that. My audio is really good. Well, I'm glad you think so. I guess everyone's their own worst critic. I always feel like there's, like, I compare it to audio I hear in other like professional channels, and I think, oh, like if I listen to Narcost for 5 minutes and then I listen to one of my own streams, I feel like going hiding under the blanket and crying. Or anyway, you can use XLR mic with Focusrite. You have the down mix to mono checked on your mic and your OBS. It's in the mixer. Where is it? No, I don't. Should I? Can I do that on the fly? Here, I'll do that right now. There. It's down... Is that... Am I supposed to do that or not supposed to do that? I just did it, Mike. I don't know if it made a difference. Not another typo. My God, my chat's getting out of control right now. You sound... To me, you sound perfect. Thank you, little kitty chair. I appreciate that. I don't feel like I know you that well, but I have a feeling we'll become very close. I'm sorry, I'm just messing with you. Narcos has booming audio, but he's got that voice. He's got that voice that makes the men and the women swoon. Vault Boy is new here. Welcome, Vault Boy. It seems like you've come to an appropriately themed game given your name. Crash the chat. What's wrong with the chat? Let me see. Is that the apocalypse? No, I wasn't even looking at the counter, but that's the counter that's, in theory, supposed to make sure that I don't spend too much time not playing the game. Narcos has a $600 mic. Well, maybe that accounts for some of his embarrassingly good quality sound. I am one of the protos and Alex's mods. No, little Kitty Cherry, I recognize your name, I think from Alex especially. I know you. In fact, most of the people that are in here right now, I recognize your names. I can't always say exactly what the hell's even happening right now.
Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
Alright, it's telling me that my stream is resumed at this point. No, for some reason, something hardware happened on my side. In fact, I did hit, hey Mike, I went in and I changed that audio setting to down mix to mono. Were you suggesting that I should do that? If not, check it. You don't have two mouths. So, I haven't really worried about it, but I think checking that thing mid-stream is what made my stream crash. That's probably not true at all, but hashtag blame Mike. Where's the timer counter on the game to remind you to play? Where? Oh. The timer counter on the game to remind me to play the game, Nick? Down mix to mono, not divide by 0. Okay, can somebody confirm that I am in fact live again? Say, you're back. GL, you're back. And then I'll know that I'm back. Cryptic Ghost loves, he says he loves Roblox. Just kidding. I'll bet he loves that. I bet he's like, right now he's like, hey, just kidding, guys. But, you know, here's spoiler alert. A ton of people love Roblox. Like, lots and lots and lots of people. It ain't my thing, but it's not exactly like you're a pariah if you like Roblox. You're back! A dinosaur story. You're gonna play Breath of the Wild. Don't worry, you'll still be in the stream. Alright, it's night/gaming. That's one of my favorite things to do when I'm in streams, is play games. Especially, like, open world type games. Like, I like playing Fallout 4 while I'm watching other people play Fallout 4, except sometimes I get confused by the sound effects. Nice. What did Mike do this time? Mike broke my stream because I listened to his subpar advice about OBS settings. But I'm gonna pretend like it was a really good idea. Ooh, Mike, good idea. But that actually might help with that delay thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna try... I could try karaoke. Sometimes resetting my stream resets the karaoke. Nah, I'm not gonna screw with it. I don't want to karaoke right now. I already karaoke'd and it didn't go very well for me. And then I got raided, and that was great. The moral of the story is, that if you karaoke, and then you get raided, stop singing. I think that's what I learned. The said end. It didn't. Happened again. It didn't. I don't know what that means. That was a good idea. How do I know that you weren't following me? Uh-oh. Do we have a stalker situation going on in here right now? Oh. Well, I'm not going to do this right now, am I? No. All the whatever kind of improvements that I'm going to be doing to these bases. Oh, the good feels. Or am I what am I supposed to be doing in here? Whoa. What are you doing, buddy? Build and activate a recruitment radio beacon. Oh, okay. Karaoke was fun. Well, there were a lot of very sad people in my stream. And most of them seem to get happy again. Although I will note that the person that started the cascade of sadness does not seem to have survived the karaoke. So I think I've seen Taya for a while. So that's what some things I do make people happy. Other things, the same thing might make someone else like throw up in their mouths and have to turn their computers off. You never know. My throat is wrecked after singing all night. Thankfully, no one heard me. Yes, that's bold, Maxie. But it's good. It's all gonna pay off. Don't worry, it'll all pay off once you get your big break, kid. Have I heard of Rocket League? Have you heard of Rocket League? I have. I own Rocket League. In fact, this is one of those games I feel bad about because somebody, back like a year and a half ago, I was hanging out on other Rocket League streams, and I was like, oh, I feel like this would be kind of fun. And I feel like I'm kind of missing out, but I don't know if I'm not good at games like this, so I'm not going to buy it. They bought it for me. They're like, here. Like, because I don't want you to feel left out. So now you can practice it, and then you can play it. And I practice it. I probably practiced Rocket League on my own, like all the tutorial stuff, for about 10 hours. And I sucked. I kept sucking. I continued sucking. And I never actually played against another person. Because I just felt like I wasn't learning it well. And I kind of rage quit. Before, anyways. Tigger38, what is up? What's up, lawyer? What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just waiting for Nashville to contact you and make you famous. If you sing enough by yourself, Maxie, and you put all your heart and soul into it, Nashville will call. There's I think that's how Elvis got started, isn't it? A lot of shower singing, and then bam, king of rock and roll. Well, it was 10 hours of me practicing. Me practicing and redoing stuff. And doing practice skirmishes, and sucking, and then doing another practice skirmish, and sucking. And so on and so forth. Oh no, Cryptic Ghost, don't you start. You already got your karaoke. No more tears, my friend. I don't want to see any more of that in the chat. In fact, honestly, I don't want to see all that. That's too many emojis. We're past the crying part. That was funny a half hour ago. We're done with it now. We're done with the crying. I did the karaoke. I sang Don't Worry, Be Happy. It was horribly synced, but I did it anyways. Everybody was happy again. And we're done making sad crying faces. Now, we're happy. Just make a single happy face. And be like, or thumbs up. You could do a happy face and a thumbs up. Say, thanks for singing Don't Worry, Be Happy, G-Law. Ghost, me poop out ice cream rainbows to make you happy. See, Princess Unicorn's got you covered. Merc music. What's Merc music? Wait, what am I doing right now again? What am I doing in here? Build and activate recruitment radio beacon. Alright. Well, I think I need, hold on. Stand up. There it is. Thumbs up and a smile. Come on, Zia Kim. Come on, Zia Kim. Give me a smile. Who's a happy person in the stream right now, Zia Kim? Who's the happy person in the stream? Give me a thumbs up and a smiley face. Come on. Now, I don't know how anybody could make a fuss like that and you not give me a thumbs up and smile. But I suppose it's possible. Cryptic Ghost 2. Come on, give me a smile and a thumbs up. There it is. There's the happy viewer. There's the happy person in the stream right now. It's Zia Kim. Zia Kim's the happy person in the stream right now. Alright. And hello, Matt Stripling, and welcome. Don't forget to stay SPECIAL. Special. There it is, the smiley face and the thumbs up. Extreme Gamer Chris is so happy he has lost all nerve control to his face. That is joy. Alright, what am I doing in here? I've been doing something. I think I need... why is it a ram face on it? Power generators? Let me see. I think I need to do a, it requires 1 power. Do we have no power? So I'm gonna do this. And then, here, I'm very quickly going to do a quest. I'm going to look away from the chat for 5 goddamn seconds to do a quest. Let me see. We're going to do this. There we go. There. We got a recruitment beacon. Are you guys happy? Special spells out that you're quite swell. Thank you. Far out! Gaming lawyer. Should I ruin Zio Kim's day by telling her about the porn and making her feel old? I'll leave that up to you, Mike. Yeah, Mike has a way of... Mike is the only man that can bring up porno in a way that makes you feel sad. Well, I guess there technically are lots of reasons when you start talking about lots of the exploitation that goes into the industry and that sort of thing. But putting it aside, Mike has found a new way to make you sad talking about porn. Soul Hydra, what happened if me woke up from Lullaby? I don't know, I think it might mean you never sleep again, Soul Hydra. I'm pretty sure if the Lullaby you fell asleep but then it wore off, that's just it. You're just awake from now on. Because you got your Lullaby. Or at the very least, you gotta wait until next Thursday, 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. And then we can try again. But for the whole rest of the week, Soul Hydra, you're awake. Professor Goodfeels. I'm the one that called Professor Goodfeels. I'm the one that makes you feel good, good. Alright, what am I doing now? Talk to Preston Garvey. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, look. There's stuff here. Hey! Haha, hey, okie dokie, look! Happy face! There it is. There, Cryptic Ghost. Cryptic Ghost gave me the happy face. And Vault Boy just took off his pants. That wasn't quite the kind of mood I was trying to inject. G-Law's Vince Neil confirmed. I'm the one that makes it feel alright. And that feel good. All I can remember is that part of Weird Al's polka. And I can't remember what happens next, but it is the polka where he does the montage of a bunch of different songs, and he has part of that song in it. And then I think it was Pump Up the Jam. Pump up the jam, pump it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. I'm losing my religion. Anyways. I forget what that polka was called, but it was one of Weird Al Yankovic's polkas, including Dr. Feelgood. Night Slash, you can take a piss? Alright, man. If you're watching this on a mobile device, you should bring that in while you're peeing, and then tell us all, like, during the pee. Of course, don't drop it in if you got a waterproof case, then do it. Vault Boy was sleeping, and then he woke up unhappy, and then he looked into the sky and he said, "Good God!" The end. A medley. That's right. Next year's people born this millennium. Next year's people. That's right. People in porn as of next year, legally, will be people born in this millennium. Yeah? That's true. People who were born after I graduated from college are already in porn. See, I already have occasion to be depressed. I've been playing these games for years, Mike. This is what happens for me. The only thing that really happened when I turned 40 is all of a sudden I started thinking about all these new ways to consider myself old. All these little math games I can play with myself. About like, well, the people who were this when I was this age, they're this now. And then I'd be like, shit. My wife does it too. It's like, oh, this person that I used to babysit's a grandmother now. Bum, bum, bum. See, Mike, you're one of those people. Like, I'm like 6 years older than Mike, and he's a grandfather. G-Law, you're so old. What if poisonous spiders dwell under your toilets? Who's safe then? I don't know. Maybe there's some spiders are friendly spiders, aren't they? Seriously, lawyer, Weird Al polka with Motley Crue is called Polka Your Eyes Out. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. I used to have that album. I had the CD. All right, Preston.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
You like to commit suicide by shooting a stack of money into your head? What? What does that even mean? Losing my religion? Yep, because the Thalmor Bantalos. That's me in the corner, down at Markarth, losing my religion. Those Thalmors are dicks. Okay. I was a big fan of Weird Al's Gump. I think that there was a time which I was big into Weird Al and I bought his stuff, and then there was a time after which I stopped. And that might have been the time after which I stopped. I think that would have come out when I was in college. And when we went down to the indie record stores and stuff, and you went down with your friends and you're all trying to be cool because it was all about like all the cool indie music and stuff, and you went down and you're like, yeah, do you have the LP version of Weird Al Yankovic? And it's like, that would not make your friends impressed. When it was in the mid-90s, like, if you watch back and watch singles and how people were in there, the different the different, like, kind of emo and into, like, the really weird music. Read your last. My daughter, my baby, has been going out to bars and getting drunk off her ass all week. Legally. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry, Mike. That doesn't even seem right. Yeah. So, then Mike, does that just make you feel old, or does it make you feel anxious, or both? Is it just like if someone came together to create the perfect gift to make your life like a jumble of unpleasant layers of emotions, it's like an everlasting gobstopper of old nostalgia, worry, anxiety, sad feeling. You take Weird Al Yankovic in small chunks. Have you guys seen Gallivant? That is, no one I know will watch that damn show. I believe it's CBS, and they're in their second or third season. I see it on Netflix. They got the first 2 seasons on Netflix. And it's a musical set in medieval times. It's a comedy musical. And they've got a Weird Al. I'm thinking about it because that's the last thing I've seen Weird Al in. One of the episodes, they go to this monastery of singing monks, and Weird Al is the head monk at the monastery. But that show is hilarious. I love it. And I cannot get a single damn person to watch it. It's called Gallivant. It's on CBS and it's on Netflix. If someone needs to check it out, just watch the first 5 minutes of the first episode. You'll know if you like it or not. If you don't like it after the first 5 minutes, you turn it off. That's what I tell my wife, but she won't even sit for those first 5 minutes because she's like, that doesn't sound a musical. I don't want to watch a musical. You just want to watch funny. It's got like all the BBC people in it. Okay. Gallivant. Yes. Gallivant. You saw a little bit of that? I ended up watching the whole first 2 seasons. And the way that the first 2 seasons ends is like, it's sort of like they wrap up a major story arc. I assume it's going to keep going. But the first 2 seasons almost seem to form one continuous story arc. So it's almost like a 16-hour movie. Live from Gaming Lawyer. Hey, and I hit the live button and everything. My daughter came home last night with her leg scraped up because she fell through some train tracks. Some train tracks? Okay, yeah, I'd be worried at that point. Like, here's a person that hasn't figured out how to do it right. That's one of the dangers. We were talking about this before. I think I talked about this last week. About, like, I know when I lived in college, when I lived on campus, I was a transfer student. So by the time I moved to college, I was already old enough to drink, and I'd already been, like, going to TJ. I lived in San Diego, so I've been going to TJ for a couple years already. But when I moved to UCLA and I lived on campus, and there were all the freshmen who were living away from home for the first time. They're all 18. None of them are allowed to drink, but everyone's finding ways to get drinks. And they're all getting drunk and unaccountable to mom and dad for the first time in their lives. And I saw some stupidity going on with that drinking. Oh my God. Major stupidity was happening. And that is stupidity, but it's more like it's a science. Like they've made a science out of being stupid when they're drinking. Stupidity. Write it down. I'm tired, so good night, you magnificent fucks. All right, /night/gaming. Thank you for hanging out. I guess she's a fucking idiot. Wow, way to mention my profile pic. I can't even see what it is. Is it a train? I gotta admit, the icon that I can see is very far away from me. And it's very small, and I have bad old man, middle-aged, 40-something eyes. I can't see that good. Looks like it might be a train. Is it a train? Hunter? Anyways. Going down in chat. I know I've been probably missing lots of that. Stupidity. There you go. That's Matt Stripling. It's the second one with the asterisk. Stupidity. Yes, idiocracy is where they would practice stupidity. It would be one of their foremost techniques. The science of the stupid. It's the it's the practical science of stupidity. It's not theoretical. It's the applied science of stupidity. Moranology. That as well. Getting drunk and doing stupid things is what made me a man, I think. Well, It's like a gauntlet, Maxie. If you survive all that drinking stupidity and you come out the other end and you haven't lost too many brain cells or driven into a telephone pole or some shit. I mean, I know people that did not survive their late teens and early 20s for reals. Like, they died because they usually it involved getting really drunk and then trying to drive somewhere. I know a number of people that went out that way. Stupidity can kill. Dark Litten is beer lurking. Dark Litten, you changed your avatar. Oh yeah, it is. It's different now. And Zeokim noticed. Okay, wait, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna talk to the settlers at Oberlin Station. I like Oberlin Station. Okay. Oberlin Station is like, that is Soul Hydra. It snows things. It sure does. That's a lot of icons. It's a lot of icons to make it's a lot of emojis. Oh, one of my mods got it. Now that was Soul Hydra. That was not a malicious overuse of emojis, but yes, I am not opposed to the mod deletion because that's a lot of emojis to be happening just sort of randomly. But you're not banned on the bright side. 5 emojis are sufficient. 5 emojis are sufficient. Now if it's 5 and then 5 and then 5 and then 5 and then 5, damn, that's like timeout material. A 1x 5 is just kissing the limit right there. I hope my mom doesn't die yet because she has a damaged liver. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm sorry, Vault Boy. That's a different kind of stupidity. You can be a pro drinker, and it's just you drink too much for too long and it kills your liver. GL, you are just being. What's going on? There's Cryptic Ghost now has exactly 5 emojis. Chocolate bar, cake, popcorn, donut, cookie. Why am I even in here right now? It's not rubbish. Okay, I've been in here already. Lewis Doyle, are you playing as Nora? She's a lawyer before the war. No, I'm not. Is that the wife? No, I'm playing as the guy. And I have a whole little backstory because the morning of the apocalypse, when you design him, he's getting ready to go to like some veterans association to give a meeting. But I decided I wanted this guy to be a little rough around the edges. So what the meeting was going to be about, and I made him look a little bit like he's seen some shit. What the meeting is going to be about was he was going to talk about his redemption after and how he got his life straight after he did his hard time in army jail. And so I will frequently make references to the hard lessons that he learned back when he was in army jail. But he turned his life around since then. Let me see. Vault Boy, fortunately the liver is one of the few organs that can regenerate and get healthy again. Yeah, that's one of the things I need to watch out for. Not from drinking, but just from the fact that I need to eat better and exercise. Because I'm getting fatty liver, which is, anyways, I think I've probably had it for a long time, but it's sort of gotten, even when I wasn't that fat, I was sort of had a little bit. But over the last couple of years, I sat on my ass a lot because of my work, and it's gotten worse. So that's another reason why I don't drink too, because I'm like, well, my liver's already kind of being hurt just for the fact that I sit on my ass too much. Ironically, I didn't realize that was one of the risks associated with sitting on your ass. But apparently it is. Me may like mudslides, but me like Shirley Temple's better not get too junky. My beverage of choice is water. Since I turned 40, really, mainly, I drink water. That's about it. Okay, now I go to sleep in my logic and magic. It's high noon. That's 5. Alright, Soul Hydra. I think Soul Hydra, like, I did the lullaby and the brain effectively shut down. But somehow Soul Hydra woke up again. But his brain is still just not back up to speed. Gio's character had a rough stay in Fort Leavenworth's corrections. Yeah, something like that. Maybe it's time to have a father-daughter talk. Okay, that's what we got. G-Law, what did you name your character? Well, as a matter of fact, I named my... Where is it? I named my character Lawrence Hawk. Lawrence Hawk. Caw. Talons of Justice. Alright, there's some sort of a story thing going on in here. That's why you used to keep drinking as soon as the buzz would start wearing off. I get really depressed. I never drank that much. When I was in my 20s, I drank a lot, but it was more like social drinking. And when I was living on campus, everyone was drinking. There was always drinking going on in the evening. So I was in the habit of getting trashed at nights a lot. And sometimes just randomly during the day for no reason. But, I cut that shit out. Oh! Hello, Matthew. I know you still drink, bro. Drink water now. Wait, does this mean I can pull this off? What's going on? I'm just gonna be nice.
What's going on here? It's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun.
Oh.
Maybe you think you can talk some sense.
My desktop audio is low, isn't it? Hold on. Something got screwy there. Turn that up just a tad. Okay. It's probably still low anyways. I have all sorts of audio balance issues with Bethesda games for some reason. Who's Trudy?
Who's Trudy? See that diner right in front of us? Trudy owns the place. She's converted it into a small shop. I sell her chems, she gives me caps and parts I need. And when her son Patrick had his 18th birthday, I might have sold him some jet. Then some more. Then a lot more. Now he's in debt.
Okay, I know what Jet is. I'm not going to play coy. I've been in army jail. I can tell by the way he's talking. The Jet is some kind of junkie drug. You don't have to explain it to me. I done my time in army jail. See, that's how I inject his background story. It just sort of happens in the background. Looks like I shouldn't have bought that Jet, and you shouldn't have sold it to them. You made an addict. Sounds like families should pay for what you owe. I'm gonna be a little bit of a moral goody two-shoe. Be like, you son of a bitch.
Looks to me like they shouldn't have bought that jet, and you should.
That's what I learned in army jail.
Well, hindsight's a bitch, and I'm holding the leash. Now you gonna help us out, or what?
And just because 5 may be legal, don't expect to get them, not get removed if that's all you spam. Yeah, it's true. See, sometimes people will throw down a rule like 5 emojis or whatever, but really, the rule here in grown-up land is just don't use too many emojis. Don't be obnoxious about it. But see, in non-grown-up land, people don't necessarily understand what that boundary means because it's nebulous. It's not a strict standard. There are circumstances in which 10 emojis would be appropriate given the situation, but people don't always know when that is. There's time when 3 emojis repeated too closely could be too obnoxious and not appropriate. So we throw out standards, but there's still the overriding grown-up standard that can override any hard or fast rules if we determine that someone is in fact being irritating. No! Okay. Princess Unicorn. If you drink, have water on the side, or eat food prevents from getting any drunker. Well, one thing is drinking and eating can sort of help prevent the dehydration. It could keep you from getting as sick. I don't know, like the water, because getting drunk dehydrates you, and that's a lot of what your hangover is going to end up being about. So you can minimize some of the damage of drinking by having other stuff in your system, but it's not going to make you more sober, I don't think. Water helps in the long run. Yeah, there you go. There, Matt Stribling was all over that. What's happening there? Yep, there it is. Uh-oh, Cryptic Ghost gotta go. Alright, Cryptic Ghost. Me being a booty head. Who's being a booty? I see a thumbs up. Matthew Flores. What did he do? Oh, he got... I don't know what he did, but apparently it was inappropriate. But not inappropriate enough for a timeout. Uh-oh, now Cryptic Ghost is gonna cry. Hey, look, it's Brad. Brad's back. Brad's back. Brad's back. Brad came back, Brad. I missed you, Brad. You were there and I was so happy. And then you weren't there. And I felt empty inside. I lost my erection. And it was a very dark time for me. But Brad, you're back now. Never, never leave again. I'm erect again. And we can be like this forever. We can run off together. In fact, it is 12 a.m. It's time for the gameplay to stop. Oh, God. I think I broke Ziakim. Let me see. I'm going to do a hard save. And get out of here. I'll talk to her. Maybe we'll work it out.
Maybe we can work this out.
Whatever. I'm done playing a game.
Sideways, we'll back you up.
Yeah, whatever. We're going to talk to her next time. Based on my current schedule, I have only been streaming once a week. That might change now that I'm over the work hump. I'm going to save again, though. I'm going to overwrite. Alright. We're going to get out of here. To the desktop. I'm not leaving right now. I'm not leaving right away. I'm still hanging out. I'm going to hang out for, you know, at least 10 minutes or so. I'm going to have some coffee. I'm going to put my thank you screen up. My goodness. Gaming lawyer. After dark. You made him flaccid. No, his absence. His absence caused the opposite of erect to happen. It was a dark time for me and my pee-pee. We'll just put it like that. I don't want to be too direct about it, but it involves me and my pee-pee and no erection. Alright? It's that kind of dark time. That's what I'm talking about. 10 minutes of Gila times 30 minutes real time. Cryptic Ghost needs a lullaby. Alright, Cryptic Ghost. I'm not going to deny you lullaby, but you're going to go to bed after that? Because lullabies are only fun when you're about to go to sleep. Well, let's see. Alright, make sure to have... Oh yeah, hold on. I'm going to do a lullaby. But first, may I once again plug one of my new favorite snacks. It's Trader Joe's Crunchy Curls, a tasty lentil and potato snack. Alright, here we go. That is just shit. And I mean that in a good way. It's basically like health. It's like eating healthy Cheetos, where you actually feel like you had food afterwards. Alright. Free ad from G-Law. Now, we're gonna do a lullaby for Cryptic Ghost, because he's sleepy. And he needs a lullaby. Let me get this pop filter out of the way. Because you gotta be real close when you're gonna sing a lullaby. 10-minute army. Alright. 10-minute army. I'm getting in raid, but don't fall asleep. I have previously... Here, this is gonna happen. It's gonna be quick. It's for... Go to sleep. And good night. Kid Omega's become a Lawhawk. Ah! Thank you, kid. Go to sleep. Who is it for? Soul Cryptic Ghost. Go to sleep, Cryptic Ghost. Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.
Lawhawk! Talons of Justice!
Okay, well, that dark chapter in the history of my stream is over, and now we can adequately welcome the raiders, because somebody requested a lullaby, and wow, what kind of raid are you bringing in here, 10-minute army? 10-minute break, there he is. Hashtag 10-minute army. Oh my god, what is even going on right here? We got Kid Omega, we got Betrayer, Love One, Alucard, Andre. Wait, it keeps going. I'm getting... This is like an assault. Ideal Mina has become a Lawhawk. Ah, I can't believe you guys walked into me doing one of my creepy lullabies. And you're still subscribing? What the hell? Are you guys sick or something? Hannah Song Overwatch has become a law hawk. Thank you for your subscriptions and your support. It is very much appreciated. My goodness, I've totally lost track of chat. It is the sounds of justice. Caitlin Turner has become a law hawk. Ha-ha! Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. My goodness. Raiders, what the hell is even happening right now? Turtle in a Shell has become a law hawk. Thank you. Look what you did to the hawk face. My goodness, guys. Yeah, he came into me. Jeremiah Guzman has also become a law hawk. Call to you, good sir. Thank you for the subscription. And it's continuing. Oh my god, it's backed up. There's like a bottleneck of subscribers. Obina, I'm not even gonna say it. Obina Hokablula. I don't know what that, I said it like I knew what it meant, but I probably botched it horribly. Thank you for the subscription. Sin M, thank you for the subscription. And I see it already popping up. Audrey Cat, Aldra25, and Diego Nieto. Also coming up right now with the notifiers. Audrey Cat, thank you for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. My goodness, guys. Yeah, 10-minute break. You're not kidding. Strong raid. And the subscription count is through the roof. I might even hit. It's gonna screw up my count. I might hit 1,500 tonight. My goodness. And that was Aldrich, as predicted. Diego, and I now predict Sophie Lund and Steve Urkel will be subscribing. The spirits tell me that this will be. Oh, and so it is. Actually, it's that little ticker in the corner. You can all see that too. But I like to pretend it's my psychic powers, if anyone's not paying attention. My goodness, guys. There were so many people. We want our dads, but this is okay. It's okay, I'm probably old enough to be your dad, Anna. Steve Urkel has become a law hawk. AWKCR is about to be. There it is. There it is. Has become a law hawk. Okay. My goodness, you guys. Oh, it's still going. Red Label has become a law hawk. This is. Oh my god, I'm over 1,500. My goodness, you guys. What are you even doing right now? Making me at 1,500. I didn't even wear something nice to this stream. I'm just sitting here, I'm wearing my sweatpants like it's not any kind of special occasion at all. Thank you guys. 10-minute break, man. Thank you so much for the raid. And what kind of crazy ass raid is this? I've been in your streams before, and I know you got people to watch you. But what the hell kind of crowds are you dragging around behind you these days, man? Where did all those people come from? And how did you get them all to come into my stream at the same time? I got 50 people watching right now. I think I was just chilling around 20. So the fact that 5 to 10 minutes into a raid, I still got 50 people in here. Holy shit, you guys. What did you guys even do? They're amazing homies. 10-minute break. It's one of the first people I met when I went to VidCon. I still feel bad because I'm pretty sure even though he was polite about it when I went to the streamer house, I'm pretty sure I woke him up. And he didn't know what I looked like. He probably was like, what is this guy? It's this weird looking fat dude came to my house and woke me up. I was trying to recover from a hangover. Or whatever. Maybe you weren't. Maybe you just look sleepy. You're one of those people that looks like you're hungover in the morning. I don't know. But I get to meet, he's one of the first person that I met in Anaheim. So, and thank you for the subscription, man. Yeah, he's like, nah, I was awake. But it was sort of like, I felt like we got there a little too early and probably everyone was sleeping, but they didn't want to be rude. So he's like, yeah, I was awake. You were awake 'cause the doorbell rang. No, but and whatever the case is, thanks for opening the door, and thank you for this epic raid that's opened the door to my heart. That was, how you doing, 10-minute break? Lalo. How you doing, man? Hashtag Law Daddy. Law Daddy. Hawk Daddy. My goodness. Okay, well, now that we got all these people in here, and you've all heard the Law Hawk you heard the Lawhawk thing for 10 minutes straight. I'm gonna briefly show you where that comes from. It's from a real attorney. It's a commercial from a real attorney in Texas. I ripped the audio straight from this commercial. Hashtag Law Daddy, caw.
Brian Wilson, Texas Lawhawk. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk. Talons of justice. Due process. Do wheelies. It's hot out here. Brian Wilson, El Halcon de la Ley. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk.
Okay, that is where Lawhawk comes from. El Halcon de la Ley. Due process, do wheelies. Hashtag Hawk Daddy, Law Daddy, Law Daddy. Look at all those hashtag Law Daddies. How did that even? That's like a thing now. Hashtag holy shit. That's right, Dark Litton. I'm everybody's daddy tonight. That's Mike. I'm a grandpa. That's like extra daddy. Mike gets bonus points for being several years younger than me. Someone just called me! That's from later in the commercial. I didn't play the whole thing. You look up Brian Wilson, Texas Lawhawk. He's got a bunch of those commercials out. But that's the first one I ever saw, and that's the one that became a part of my channel. That's actually, that video clip is built into my OBS scene settings now. We wanted daddies. So wait, now I'm curious. If I go back tomorrow and I look at 10-minute break stream at the point where he decided to raid, did he make some kind of weird sick promise about like, this guy's gonna be your daddy. You're gonna love him so much, he's gonna... No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I don't need to follow this dark road because it's probably not even happened. It's just something I'm making up. Has anyone told you that you kind of sound like Lazy Game Reviews? You know what? No one has told me that, but I know exactly who you're talking about. I love that guy. I don't feel like I'd sound like him, but I guess I could see it. I guess I could see it. We were waiting for Dream Daddy. Well, I do sing lullabies, and I do promise to wait for you in your dreams. That's part of what helps you fall asleep. You came in the middle of my lullaby. Oh yeah, it reminds me. You might have missed it. Leading directly into my lullaby. Trader Joe's Crunchy Curls, a tasty lentil and potato snack. So we're all about the various sounds on this channel. And if you don't want some of these crunchy, delicious snacks after hearing this, then I don't know what's the matter with you. The uvula. Good morning, time to go to bed. It's morning for you, bedtime for me. Sounds more like Pen, Matt Stribling. I could sort of see that. I could sort of see Pen. It depends on... My voice is different at different times. It depends on how worn out it is today, or in general. Because I do a lot of voice dictation and talking in my daily work, and it turns out today I actually didn't have... I went through... I did a lot of like reviewing of files, but there was actually very little for me to actually do in my voice dictation, so my voice is strong today. It's a bit stronger than usual, but yeah, some people like my voice. 10-minute break gave me the epic raid. I'm definitely in awe of that raid that you brought on me, man. Lalo, I don't even know what the hell you even did. But you have a good night, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. I can feel the love. I could feel the love. 42 viewers of love. Well, I could say, to do the math, there's 22 viewers worth of love still left. There were a lot more before, but they had to go. The stream went on for 5 hours, waiting for the game to be released, but it was not released. You collectively cried. What? Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, that was happening in Lalo's stream tonight? The Brian Wilson video never gets old. No, it's awesome, isn't it? Hey, betray your lover, Nub. Your voice is dope. I'm glad you like my voice. Some people, when they make me feel extra special... Here, let me get this pop filter out of the way. When some people I just get a sense that they're extra special. I get rid of that pop filter and I get in real close. because I can sense they love it so much when I do. My lips are actually touching the microphone. It's inappropriate. It's called the crunching bag snack. That's right. You should be a voice actor. Well, that's the thing is my voice gets worn out. If I actually started doing more strenuous voices, my voice would be shredded. So, but I'm good enough just sort of being myself. It's sort of like an energetic stream version of myself. So, that was one of the funny things at VidCon. It was like, because I'm a little more low-key in person for the most part, but at a certain point, like I took a call and I was talking to somebody, and I was sort of talking more like Game and Lawyer, because it was Mike. When Mikey Hill the Gamer put his son on the phone, and I'm like, hey buddy, and I was like, yes, guess who you're talking to now? And I could hear other people in the room saying, oh my god, he sounds just like he does in his streams. I was like, yeah, it's me. Because none of them knew what I looked like. Most of them didn't. So I think it was weird seeing Game and Lawyer voice come out of this face. They're like, who's this guy? ASMR lullaby. I've done a couple lullabies tonight. Your voice is hella soothing. Thank you, Gail. My ear hair reverberated. Rock's monster has become a law hawk. Caw. Thank you, Rocks. You have shocked the hawk. And thank you for your support. What? G-Law could be a voice actor for Bang Bros and Brazzers? They have voice actors in those? Why do they need voice actors? Isn't that where they just pull up to like, it's all like fake and staged. I've heard, I haven't seen it myself, but the youngsters say. This is like they pull up next to a girl and they're like, they flash like $100 and they're like, you want $100? Get in the van. I don't remember where the voiceover comes into it. I'm wearing headphones and it sounds like you're really talking to me, G.L. Dark Linton, really. G-Log could be, yeah. Hashtag shock the hawk. Caw! You heard, yeah, wait, now I'm gonna have to figure out where the voiceovers happen. So it's probably been 15 years since I heard rumors, secondhand rumors about these things, because of course I wouldn't watch, that's filthy to watch that sort of thing, but it's been a long time. Maybe they're all high production shit right now with like voiceovers and narratives, and you'll never guess what this woman's got coming to her if she accepts that $100 bill and steps into the van. She has no idea. It's like, well, it is called the Bang Bus, you know? I don't know what Brazzers is, but I know porno. You say porno? I said porno, Mike. Porno, right here in the Game and Lawyer channel. Okay, Law Bro, I need to go. Have fun. All right, Red Label. Thank you for joining that epic raid, and thank you for your subscription. $100 and a free ride? What a lovely service. Oh, you're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay for it your own way. It involves cornholing. There's no $100 bill in the world. No ride across town and $100 for a two-man cornholing party. That is falls into the not worth it category for me. Don't, Stripers this unicorn, don't get into the van. The stranger has no candy there. Did someone say porn? Yeah, it was Mike. Maxie started it. Maxie said I should be a porn voiceover actor. I don't even know there was such a thing. Vault Boy says, bye man, when are you gonna stream again? Well, rumor has it, and a ticker at the bottom of the stream right now has it, that I have new scheduled streams every Thursday night from 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. Those are my scheduled streams, which occasionally, you know, I have to rearrange, but that is the night that I have planned. When I have time, I will do other streams. Like typically Friday nights have become kind of common, but it all kind of depends what's happening here. I am a lawyer in real life. I have a fluctuating workload. So there are times I'll work late Thursday night or Friday nights, or I'll work through weekends. So right now it's looking, actually tomorrow night is looking like a very probable thing. But then I'm married, so it sort of turns into like, well, come Friday night, you know, sometimes my wife's tired and she crashes right away. But sometimes she doesn't, and if my wife doesn't crash early, I tend not to stream. Anyway, so, Gail's gotta go, you're hella hashtag law daddy. But it's past midnight for me, and I've been waiting for this freaking game, and I'm pooped. I'll see you at your next stream, dude. Alright, Gail. Thank you also for joining in on that epic raid. And for all the love I just got. LOL, oh my god, Lawyer, that is exactly how I would have said it. What? What? I'm behind, I'm not sure exactly. That's the thing, I don't know what the hell. Half the time, by the time someone addresses something that I've said, I've forgotten what came out of my mouth. Some porn is microphone foreskin. I could see it being, actually, that's where if I got a webcam, it would get a lot more sexy, but I don't think I want to, like what I'm actually doing to the microphone when I get real close like that. But the downside is you actually have to see my face while I do it, and that kind of would ruin it for you. So, which is, I don't think I'm a terribly horrible looking person, but if you actually see me doing lewd faces and things to microphones close up to my mouth, I have a feeling it's not as appealing as you might think. If I saw a recording of myself in real time doing what I'm doing, I'd probably shut myself down. My erection would go away immediately. As it is, I have been erect ever since the 10-minute raid, the army raid, came, but that could be shut down very easily by just the wrong image in my head. Gotta go, Anna ready, gotta go, it's been real, hashtag Law Daddy, and all ya, peace out. Alright, Anna ready. Thank you for joining in on that love fest. It is very much appreciated. Soul Hydra, I hear the lullaby again in my head. Is that helping you go to sleep, Soul Hydra? You know, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you in your dreams, Soul Hydra. There you go. G-Law, if you used a face cam, your subs would increase by at least 2, maybe 3. I don't know. I've thought about toying with it, but maybe someday. There are also people that I've seen on YouTube that did a presentation like I do.
Talons of justice!
Claudia Hernandez has become a law hawk. Ah, you have shocked the hawk. Thank you for your subscription. It is very much appreciated. Okay, there are people on YouTube who have good voices, and not necessarily streamers I'm talking about, but just people on YouTube in general that do kind of commentary type videos and didn't use face cams, that then would make the transition to face cam. And I'll be honest, there were a couple of people, they had great voices, but then, I mean, they weren't hideous necessarily to look at, but they weren't the kind of faces that you want to really, it was like, you almost, and I don't mean to be mean, because I'm no looker, I don't consider myself a looker. That's why I have not been aggressive at getting webcam. But I have seen people that have gone to webcams and thought they probably would have done a better job staying just voiceover. There's a couple pretty big, like people with hundreds of thousands or maybe even, I don't know if millions? I know there's someone I know at least somewhere around 1 million subs. And he's still a successful channel. But he made that leap and I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work for him. Anyways, Newt Gingrich smothered in butter. Airbending Eagle, loyal. It's when you read my comment. Did someone say porn? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. That's how you would have said it. I need to wash my brain after hearing all this now. Sorry, Dark Litten. Record the lullaby and put it on an endless loop. I'm surprised someone hasn't done that already. Mike. That's what you could make some kind of service, so you could have like a device that would have my lullaby sing, and then you could type your own voice. So it'd be like, go to sleep now, Jimmy. Go to sleep. But it'd be like that the Microsoft lady, the Microsoft voice lady, like the. Anyways. Not everyone is the best of both worlds like me. No, Mike, not everybody is. Not everybody is. And so I feel like I might fall on the wrong end of that spectrum. Where, like, I like my voice, and I like how I sound on stream, but I do not necessarily feel like the webcam would be, like, completing the other half of that. I feel like it'd be more like, It sounded better when I wasn't looking at this, the words coming out of this face that I'm watching right now. My voice sucks, to be honest. And your voice could scare people away. Do you have a YouTube channel, Dark Litten? I don't know. Now, I don't think that I don't feel like there's people where I listen necessarily and go, that's a horrible voice. I guess there are people that have speaking styles that can be irritating. I'm trying to think of celebrities offhand. Victoria Jackson from Saturday Night Live back in the day. Her voice always kind of got on my nerves. And I take it back, there are some people that have it. Guess if you have the looks and the voice, you become Markiplier. Markiplier. Yeah, he's sort of got both. I feel like PewDiePie is a very handsome, especially since he got the high quality equipment after his channel got rolling. You see those sparkling, beautiful blue eyes. He's like the complete package, but I don't know if I can pull that off. That's true, G-Law. You have such an epic radio voice. If you ever used a face cam, it might ruin the appeal of your voice. Hope that didn't sound offensive. No, Maxie, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And it's like, and I've observed this over the years of my life, since I was young, listening to like radio DJs and people that like I listen to all the time, and I'm like, oh, they sound totally cool. And after listening to them for like 5 years, I might see an interview with them and see them talk in real life for the first time, and it'd be like, man, that guy did not look the way I thought he was gonna look. And I almost was like, it was disturbing seeing this person that in my head had invented the way that they look when they're talking. And then, yeah, then I see them talk and it's like that. Law Daddy, you have a voice that I could listen to for hours. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm gonna say your name wrong. AWKCR. I sound like I have marbles in my mouth. I'm not sure how people understand me. Wowzy, Kim, it's making me curious. Now I've got all these people talking about having horrible voices. You'll like the way you look. I guarantee it. Now see, Mike EL the Gamer is one of these guys that you hear him talk. Like I used to watch his let's plays, and then I actually saw him stream, and it was like, oh, that guy actually looks, he's got a great voice, and then he gets up on cam and he looks even better than his voice. It's like, what kind of, I feel like I got dealt some shitty cards. Anyways, Princess Unicorn, good night. Wait, oh, no, wait, no wake lullaby? Never? Okay. Anyone who specifically does not want a lullaby, I will not force it on you. Brad, I missed the end. Better rewind so I can get to sleep, Brad. Brad, do you need a lullaby, Brad? There's always room for one more lullaby for Brad. Let me see. How's that? Blako? Oh, Blako, I didn't say hi. You've been in here for a while, but I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello, Blako. Listen, people. You should love G-Law, not because of looks, but for personality and good entertainment. Well, Blako, yeah, but that's what people were saying is like, I should do webcam. And I've been hearing that since I started my channel, that I should do webcam. I'll get more views. I'll get like, people won't feel like they can really connect unless they see me while I'm talking. And I'm honestly sort of feel like, if anything, just the fact that I would feel awkward, like being seen while I'm doing this, would make the whole stream more awkward. But maybe I'd get over that in time. I don't know. You hate your look and voice. Well, I actually don't think my look is terrible. I don't hate the way that I look by any means. I just don't feel like, well, first off, I feel like whenever I get in front of a camera, for some reason it looks dumb. Like I see myself in a mirror and I'm like, oh, I look fine. When I get in front of a camera, I always think, oh God, that doesn't look just wrong. I don't know what it is. G-Law, you're a strapping young lad, but your voice is more epic. Thank you, Maxie. AWKCR. Thank you, Blako, for the pronunciation guide. Soul Hydra's, oh, looks like Soul Hydra's all last sleeping, loud snoring. When you listen to someone but don't see their face, I guess over time you form an image in your head, and you finally see them. It might not be, well, I have a picture I show up here, but this picture even, like if you see, I did a live cam, live stream when I was at VidCon, and well, first off, this picture was taken about 3 years ago. It's probably my favorite picture that I have of myself. And if you catch me at the right angle, at the right time, with the right lighting, I still look like this. However, this is not that. There's like most of the time, yeah. If anyone caught my VidCon video, or I posted some pictures from VidCon on my Twitter, and you can see it's like it's not like I need to go live in a cave or something, and it's like I'm hard like to look at, but it's just not like, oh, we need to see that face all the time, you know? Gaming Lawyer looks cuddly, though in fact he is cuddly. I know. I've hugged him. Yeah, I met Mike, EL the Gamer. Of all the people I hung out with, it was Mike and Dark Jake are the ones I hung out. I probably throughout that evening hung out with Dark Jake more than anyone else. Because after Mike had to go because he had his kid with him, and then we went to the YouTube gaming party and I was with Dark Jake a lot. And Meg's life. Because Meg was the one I would ride everywhere as well, which was extremely cool of her. And so I hung her. But wherever I was, Meg was also there as well. I think your voice fits your appearance. Well, I appreciate that. So, but that's what I consider a very good picture. Now, the only thing that's not, the picture is a little more serious than I am in real life. Like, I seldom look that serious, but it's still, I feel like it's like a good, I love that picture. I think it's cool. But speaking of which, get that thing off of there. You don't need to be seeing this all the time. Look at that classy fucker. Look at it. You look great. That's pretty much how you imagine. Okay, now now that I'm doing weird shit on my own,
let's go now.
Did I post those on Twitter? There we are. Okay. So we're gonna go back to this mode, and you're gonna see, whoops, that's the wrong one. Nope, turn off, buddy. So yeah, this is more representative. So it's when I don't have the exact right angle, my face, and also over the last 3 years, my face, this is me and Mike EL the Gamer, as a matter of fact. And there's me and Dark Jake. But from the right, without the right lighting and the right angle, I don't look quite as, I'm not quite as, although do I like this picture? That's a nice one. Wait, where's the other one? There was some better pictures. Why don't I have them on here? Okay, well, screw that. Re-upload your picture. Tired of looking at that failed upload. What? Anyways, we go back into this. Re-upload, tired. Re-upload my picture to what? Where's the failed upload? G-Law, I remember years ago you mentioned, someone said you resemble John Lovitz. I don't see it. Well, you know what? Also, I think they also thought I sounded like John Lovitz when I was being goofy. So that's actually all my wife's brothers. They're the ones that say that. My brothers-in-law. And I think it started because one day I was joking, I was goofing around, or I was doing something, and they all thought the way I was talking, I sounded like John Lovitz. And then I felt like I kind of looked like him too. Like I got that big head. Way better looking than John Lovitz. Well, I appreciate that. Are you antisocial, or do you have social anxiety? Doesn't everyone have a little bit of, I guess, if you don't have any social anxiety, aren't you some kind of sociopath? Yeah, the Rebel was tiny. You like my shirt? Yeah, this is my Gaming Lawyer shirt. Have you still not gotten that, Brad? Brad is the only person who has purchased an actual Gaming Lawyer merchandise shirt, and I'm still curious to know what it actually looks like, because it's the store that I've made my own shirt from is not the one that I'm using to sell. You were talking to Blako. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought isn't he looking over like a cubicle wall or something? I haven't taken a close look. It takes 2 weeks to ship to China. Well, he said like a week or two ago they already had it over there, but they were being, like the corrupt officials in China were probably wearing the shirt or something first. I don't know. G-Log guilt shaming us. Now, it wasn't meant to be guilt shame. The flat out said the first time it became available, when I made the shirt, I was not planning on selling it, and then some people were interested, so I made it available for sale. But I always said that 25 bucks is way too much money to spend on a shirt. And personally, if you have 25 bucks laying around that you don't have anything else to do with, and you're not wild about having a shirt, just give me the 25 bucks. I think I make, out of that 25 bucks, I make $1 or something off that shirt. But if you really want a gaming lawyer shirt, then you gotta cough up the dough. But I'm not saying you got to, I'm just saying if you really want one, cough up the dough. If you want to line my pockets, you can do it for a lot less than $25 to get the same effect. I was kidding you, G-Law. Nah, I know, Maxie. I know you're just messing around. Just write that down. All right. I don't know how old she is. She has a son. Rebel does? You know who orders your shirts? It's not anonymous? Well, no, I think it is anonymous, but the reason I know who orders my shirts is because Brad told me that he ordered a shirt, and on the entire business history of that site, I have exactly one order. Actually, I haven't checked it in a while. Let me look. Maybe there's more since then. But at least for the first month or so, there was only one order that came through. And so I put 2 and 2 together, or rather 1 and 1 together, and came up with the conclusion that it was in fact Brad who had ordered that shirt. Yep, I have exactly $1 USD of credit from my entire time in the shirt selling industry. It is, I have made $1, and that was from Brad. I really want a gaming lawyer shirt. I would have paid $10 more if I had to. Well, and that's the thing, and that's my point. Is if you really want a gaming lawyer shirt, then that's how much it costs for a shirt to be printed on demand for you. It's worth it for what it is. For a shirt that doesn't exist until you order it, that's because I'm not going to order 10,000 units so I can get a good price. That's because I do not anticipate that many people wanting my shirts. So if you want a gaming lawyer shirt, they're gonna have to make it for you on demand, that's why it's so expensive. It's not like the shirt's gonna, bring you breakfast in bed or anything. It's just a shirt, G-Law knows how to take a joke. That G-Law, he seems like such a fun guy, but then you make fun of his shirt business and he gets all touchy about it. Once you start talking about monetary and financial things, all of a sudden G-Law's not so funny anymore. In fact, he gets kind of scary now that it's a lawyer thing. All right, it's a lawyer thing. They'll be the best dressed homeless people. You can clothe the homeless people in your excess gaming lawyer shirts. Well, yeah. Maybe I'll do it. It'll be like a crowdfunder type thing where, if 10,000 people give me $10 for a shirt, then I will order in bulk and then have them distributed. We'll do that. But I don't think most people come here for the shirts. That's all I'm saying. They'd be like, hey, did you know that the guy that sells those shirts has a YouTube channel? Like, no, I just love the fuck out of this gaming lawyer shirt. I didn't know. Where'd it come from? Something on YouTube? Those hobos will look so damn good. Batman will swoop down like, nice shirt. This shirt just get me a lot of romantic attention. Wait, the shirt is $25 and you get $1 out of it? Basically, yeah, I get nothing. It's the whole reason I put that up there, available for sale, was not as a mode for me to get money. It is seriously just if someone saw that I actually made a gaming lawyer shirt and they wanted one, that's how much it costs. But it's like, it's really, now I think I might have done it a different way that first time, and I was still figuring out how it works. So future purchases, I might make $2 or $3, but it's still, on that one price, I don't know, I think Brad spent around 25 to 30 bucks all told. And yeah, I have exactly, from this company, a revenue history of $1 going to me. So, you better need a shirt company for a better income rate. $1 off 20 shows. That's ridiculous. I think it's Blako. I think it's a little more. But what it was is when I first set up the store.
Talons of justice!
Pandas are mine. Yes, they are. That doesn't sound like a troll name. Welcome, pandas are mine. Yes, they are. As a kink raid. Oh my goodness, a kink. Okay, here we go. Welcome. We're gonna do the Grand Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I've got another raid. What is even going on? I get all my raids after I stop playing my game tonight. I haven't been playing for 40 minutes. But my goodness, I see the kink raid led by Nini. And then there's Ryan Cobbs and P-Man. And Johnny Klebitz and Lloyd Dixon and Betrayer Lover #1. Wait, no, you were already here. I just saw that name in the middle of the list. I got fooled. Lloyd, Kinkbot stole all my killer. Well, you gotta be responsible when you're betting your killer. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Mr. Kink. Hashtag me raid. Yes, I know you're ending. This is like that. Kink, you've been doing this later over the last few weeks. Was it last week that I raided you? And I got out of here around 1 in the morning? And I was like, oh my god. What is he even doing on right now? He's never on this late. I was like, well, this is the first chance I've ever had a chance to raid Kink, so we're doing it. And then I got over there. I almost felt bad. Like, you looked so tired, man. And I was like, oh my god, the man probably just wanted to go to bed. And I just raided him. And now he feels like he's got to stay because of the raiders. I felt almost like if something bad happened to you over exhaustion and you had some sort of health thing happen, I feel like it was my fault. Anyways, Kink, thank you for the raid. Raiders, thank you for the raid and the subscription. And that was, I'm sorry, pandas are mine. Yes, they are. That I said you had a troll name. I don't know, maybe it is a troll name, but thank you for the subscription. And yeah, awesome guys. Just joined to watch Lawyer, and I say the Kink raid. Yep, it was quite the coincidence. It happened right when you were coming in. Carpe Diem Badass 101. Sup? Welcome. And hello, Takahashi. Welcome. Welcome, 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 Raiders. There it is. Pandas are mine. Yes, they are. It's not a troll name. It's not. Well, see, it's when people have long sentences for names. That's when I'm always like, this sounds like the kind of, not necessarily a troll, but someone that makes up an account on the fly just to do something weird. In fact, let me look. Let me see. You might be breaking all the stereotypes. Oh, I can't look at your, I was going to try and look at your channel, but I can't. Oh, there it is. We'll just see when this channel was founded to see if, nope, you do not fit. It does. I can't tell when you started the channel, but you have enough subs on here that suggest to me that you didn't just create the channel within the last few hours. Something like that. So, all right. He won't take kerfuffle. No, I don't do any of that highfalutin, super schmancy bot business here where they have points, stream of points or whatever. I do this the old-fashioned way, where you just come in and you sit down and you watch my stream and I talk at you. Sometimes I make jokes about foreskins and erect microphones, and then I sing you a lullaby and you sleep, and you don't have any points. You don't go in with any points, you don't leave with any points. Although the streamers that have the points, I do find myself getting addicted to that shit. Nini, Gaming Lawyer, and all you other awesome. Nini, thank you for joining in on that raid. Thank you. Betrayer Lover #1 is going to leave now, but you're one of the only streamers I've raided and subscribed to and turned on notifications. What? You did all of that for me? Or are you talking about Kink? Kink said, how am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I had a busy week. I had a busy few weeks, like with VidCon and holiday and family stuff. And so the past week and a half has been me playing catch up for a couple weeks where I didn't really work that much. That's how in my life I'm self-employed, so I get paid for the amount of work I do. So if I have a couple weeks where I don't work much, I gotta have a couple weeks where I work extra much. So that's why if anyone's like, where the hell's G-Law been for the last couple weeks? Well, actually for the past month, if you're counting VidCon and 4th of July and my mother-in-law in town and all that stuff, I'm busy but good. Busy but good. Oh, he's summoning the pipecock. What is the pipecock, you might ask? Buckle your seatbelt, boys and girls. Here comes. That's right. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. There it is. Kink just donated $2,000 to Super... Oh, it's $2. Sorry, not $2,000. I should get my realistic expectations back on the table here. He has summoned the pipecock. Thank you, Mr. Kink. Thank you for the donation. I hope you enjoyed your pipecock, and I hope everyone else in here enjoyed the pipecock that Kink spent his hard-earned money to show to you. Fuck, there is a pipecock. Yeah, there was. It was right there. It's never too big. Ooh. This is akin to ordering 5 shirts, am I right? That's right, Maxie. You just saved yourself, $125 in shirts if you just wanted to support me directly and enjoy a nice pipecock. Thank you, Maxie. Thank you for that, man. That will never get old. But that wasn't enough. We need more pipecock. I've got a fever, and the only cure is more pipecock. Oh, that is some aggressive pipecock happening right there. Kink, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Making all these pipecocks happen at me. Look at all these donations rolling in at me. I'm starting to get a big head here. I'm getting that fat YouTube money. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the thank you for the donations. It is very much appreciated. And I do love seeing the pipecock. I do love it. I need to, well, now I'm thinking I probably got it paced out pretty well because I used to show the actual pipecock video all the time. But since it's become a notifier, I'm kind of liking the fact that it's a special occasion because it actually feels like a special occasion. We don't actually see the pipecock unless donations happen. It's kind of nice. You donate more, but you just dropped $350 today at a concert. You don't need to donate more. I was talking about donations earlier. I am a cheap ass. So I understand the whole not donating more principle. I say I would donate more and then I wouldn't have an excuse afterwards. I just say I would, but I'm not. So you don't need an excuse. Where's the money pooping platypus bear? Well, Mike, that is one of the things that you've done on your channel that has not made a direct rip-off translation on mine. But you know what? Holy shit. I need to stand up. I just realized it's been almost 3 hours, or 2.5 hours since I stood up. Oh, standing up. Gotta get my microphone erect. My microphone stand. So that I can talk into it while I'm standing up. What did you guys think I meant? You guys... There's nothing dirty about an erect microphone. Alright, it just means I can talk into it. I can talk into it while I'm standing up and stretch my legs. That's all. Knees cracking. Getting out of my chair. If it wasn't for pipecock, I doubt I'd donate. Well, see, here's the thing, Maxie, though, is you gave me a $5 donation. You could have gotten a bunch of little pipecock donations for that. So, but in any event, thank you, Mr. Maxie. Cough the fucking money up. Kink has already donated twice. Come on. Oh, you owe Carpe Diem. What? Is that a phone number? 4582799A. Okay. I wonder if that's 3/8 or 1/2 inch cock. What? Huh? What? Back about to give out. No, I just sit in this chair all day. I work all day in this chair. Jeez, guys, get your minds out of the gutter, like I did. Chucky Dork has somehow been given the impression that you're a gardening implement. I didn't even see what he said. Because somebody got on him before I could even see what the comment was. Okay. Sometimes I kind of ask for this shit, though, I'll be honest. Okay, and here's another fan favorite, guys. Since I got another raid and another bunch of people. This evening's stream is brought to you by Trader Joe's Crunchy Curls, a tasty lentil and potato snack. Brought to you by Trader Joe's. It is a great source of fiber. And I'm gonna have one of these right now. Because that's what I do. Horrible lullabies and lots of crunchy, noisy snacks into a microphone. There were 2 sentences I read as 1 comment. Well, I'll be honest, it's late and I'm getting a little loopy at this point. It's okay. Somehow, never, Johnny. I'm never a sellout. Just because I love Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's, purveyor of fine foods at reasonable prices. You always know at Trader Joe's that you're getting the best. Jet, thy name is Jetfire. Nom. Like Spike. Welcome. Thy name is Jetfire. Hello, the Holy Enigma, Mr. Smokey. I feel like I'm getting another mini raid right now. What's even happening now? There's a new influx of people. He's sponsored by Trader Joe's. I come to the gaming lawyer and I find you. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Obviously, if you come to the gaming lawyer, you're gonna find me. But instead, you found Kink. Yeah, Kink just came. Kink gave me an epic raid. And he gave me donations, and he made the pipe cock come. Alright. Shovel Knight 2 is going to feature Tiki Knight, a knight with a tiki helmet and a grass shirt who fights with a hula hoe. Is a hula hoe like a gardening instrument, or is that like a... Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Whisper sweet things in my ear. Chunky Dork. I don't know what to make of Chunky Dork, but I can never resist whispering sweet things into people's ears. Chunky Dork, the first time I saw that name, it made me think, huh, what's up with this guy? Is that some kind of a troll or something? And then I saw those all caps and I knew you were bad news, but I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop myself from getting close to that mic. And now I'm lips are on the mic. I'm really close now. I'm gonna stop doing that. A lot of ego secretion, J Maxie. Oh no, what do you do? What is going on now? Kink, what the hell's happening? You stay up too late again? You're hemorrhaging money. Look, I did it again. I dropped the $10. Ooh. There it is. Kink has donated $10. Now see, this is hashtag Kink. Rip ears. This is the kind of, this is getting into the kind of money where I go like, oh my goodness, this is, that's like lawyer money coming in right now. To the point where I feel like I have to establish some sort of duty of confidentiality or fiscal responsibility. But thank you, Mr. Kink, for yet a third donation from you for the evening. Kink is like the one-man donation train. I'm not gonna complain. I appreciate that. Thank you. I see that wink. Thank you, Mr. Kink. That's cruel kinks you owe me. I don't know what that means. I'm becoming omnipotent around the streams too. I don't know what that means. Omnipotent? You mean omnipresent? I could see someone saying that they're in a lot of streams. But omnipotent suggests, I don't know, are you a mod in a lot of streams? I don't know what that means. Pandas are mine, yes they are. You must listen to Johnny Johnny Yes Papa by CVS 3D Rhymes. By the way, it's poppin'. Alright. Maybe I'll consider looking at that later. I don't know what that is. He's trying to tell you something. Who's trying to tell what, where, what, huh? Mr. Smokey. When you play Fallout. Okay. Here, let me get back to the screen. Back to the regular thank you screen. This is just the rules of the stream. I have nothing to do with this. It's the management has set this up as the thing. Streams are scheduled from every Thursday night from 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. That is the stream, and then I'll do bonus streams as time permits, based on whatever circumstances are happening in my real life. But Thursday nights, 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time, are my official streaming time. It is currently 12:56 a.m. Of what started Thursday night to midnight. At midnight, I stop playing the game. And then I wind down. I do an after-game hangout and wind down. Now, as it's happened, my after-game hangout wind down has continued going on for about an hour now. In part because I keep getting these extremely epic raids. And, but it's not like, when the raids came in, I wasn't just about to leave. But I think the fact that I keep getting raids keeps me rolling. It's kept me going. But I am still, in the big picture, in the process of wrapping up. I said omnipotent as well, but I meant omnipresent. There you go. I didn't catch it when you said it. Omnipresent. There we go. Well, I don't know. Maybe some people think they are omnipotent. Omni what now? Omnipresent. Omni means all, basically. Like, all encompassing. So omnipresent means, that's like what's used to describe God. Omnipresent, everywhere, what is it? The other one? Omnipotent, omnipotent is like really sexy. No, I mean very powerful. There we go. Although I see omnipotent, it's like you could knock everybody up with just looking. You just look across the room, everyone's knocked up. Omnipotent. Anyway, but it is pronounced omnipotent. If you're so rich, Kingston, why can't you give me my Keela that you owe me? Oh, there's all this Keela. Sounds like someone who came out of a bad night at Vegas, and it's just like feeling all burnt out from it, kind of hungover, like still not exactly sure what the hell just happened. Hey, Chunky Dork, come on, buddy, you're being weird. First off, here's what's gonna happen. This is official warning time. You've been getting sniped by my mods, but if you still want to continue hanging out in here, you got to cut out the all caps and you got to stop being weird. Maybe your next comment just say, "Hey, I'm hanging out. Whatever. Hi, how are you?" Something like that. Try that on. See what happens. I got a power complex. Okay, look, that's better. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chunky Dork. Because I think you're about an inch away from getting banned. You guys are weird. That's true. No, I won't argue with that. I will not argue with that. I knew this. I was trying not to raid you because I saw you on your thanks for watching screen, but I wanted to raid you anyways. No, Kink, that's totally fine. And I know that, like, you know my schedule. Like, people know my schedule. If you know what I'm doing, you see the thank you screen and you raid, if I need to go, I'll go. You know, and I am gonna go. But if I needed to get out of here, as it is, like, the raid before I got, right, what is it? I was in the middle of singing a lullaby to somebody. So, you know, I'm very clearly all very weird. Yeah. My weirdness is what defines me. I think there's a lot of weirdness happening on my channel, and it starts with when I'm talking about my erect microphone. Earlier, I was comparing I was saying how the pop filter can't stretch all the way up to where the microphone is when I raise it into the erect position, very much the same way as, like, you know, like if someone's not circumcised and they get erect, and then there's like Anyways, you know, it's just like penis metaphors, alright? That's weird for a man to be talking about that. Man in his mid-40s, well, I was going to say early 40s, but I don't know what. 43? Can I still say early 40s when I'm 43? In November, I'm turning 44. At that point, I think I officially have to start saying mid-40s. I can no longer say early 40s. Your next lullaby should be Johnny Johnny. Yes, Papa. I only do the one lullaby. It's my own custom lullaby that I tailor special for each individual. Circumcised men will never know the joy of pulling their foreskin back really fast and making their thingy go boo. You are here. Yeah, what is that? Where's there? I don't... Is that supposed to be, is that supposed to be a visual representation of an erection? I don't know. Measuring an erection? I don't know what that was supposed to be, Kink. Alright. Carpe. Kink owes us all. Hey, Game and Lore. Hello, Alexander Newts, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me have some... I still have coffee that I made at the beginning of my stream. It is very cold now. And then I always wonder why after I stream I can't get to sleep till like 3 in the morning. It's like I'll turn the stream off and I'll still be up for 2.5 hours. Like, I don't know what happens, I just can't go to sleep. This is because as my stream is ending, I chug the equivalent of a full cup of coffee. Because that's what's left over. Oh, I still like it cold, Johnny. I still like it. It's iced coffee now. It's delicious. I love my coffee. It is Trader Joe's French Roast Whole Bean Coffee. This evening was brought to you by Trader Joe's. Best coffee, best crunchy snacks. Trader Joe's. Alright. I'll give you a call and sing you a lullaby, lawyer. I guess a Brad lullaby could do the trick. But I don't want to be demanding. That was funny, Brad. When was it Monday? Or no, it was last week when you were in CPG stream playing the golf club too, and I forget I was making comments in the chat, and you would get in the middle of his stream and get in on your mic and do like the weird G-Law and Brad close to the mic stuff happening. It made me very pleased, man. Not knowing Kink very well, I hope these jokes against him are jokes. I'm pretty sure they are. Kink's got a tough skin. We'll just put it like that. Kink can roll with a lot of stuff. It was supposed to be more like, this is how close you are to getting banned. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, these are the various lengths that you can be, and you're on that scale right here. As I don't know. I don't know why I immediately start turning it into that. I don't know. Iced coffee is mint. Yeah, iced coffee is the balls. Chunky Dork has never heard of Billy Mays. Alright. So, you know, the funny thing is if I had been on top of my game, I probably would have ended up raiding Kink instead of him raiding me. And then I would have missed out on all those fat, kinky dollars that he gave me for all those pipe cocks. But, I'm no troll. That's offensive. What? Lloyd Dixon. Who thought you were a troll? King talking about some I can't use. 20 acts to claim a reward. To send me self so I can get my Keela back. Sounds like there's a lot of people got some problems with their Keela. There's a lot of people been losing lots of Keela. They're spamming the chat so you can time them out. Hey, it's Cribbro. Yeah, I'm back. Well, okay, Cribbro's been around since very early on, like almost the very beginning of my channel. I stream once a week. That's my regular thing. So it's not like I've been gone. I've still been maintaining my once a week schedule. It's just over the past several weeks, I haven't been always. Well, last week I did Thursday. And this week I get a Thursday. But before that, there were several weeks where I was doing other days instead. But I don't think I missed a single week. It's just that under other circumstances, I will do bonus streams. I will do additional, maybe 2 streams a week, occasionally 3. But usually, if I'm doing extra streams, it'll be my Thursday stream and then 1 more stream. But I have not been gone. I have not been gone. I was never on hiatus. I have been maintaining. I think the only times I missed weeks were around Christmas, and it was maybe one other time when I was. Sometimes I get buried in work. That happens sometimes too. But I think since I've been back for almost. I did take a break for a couple months last summer. And since I came back, like last August or last September, I've been doing my Thursday thing. And I think I've only missed weeks, like maybe probably 3 times in a year. So I've been on top of it. I've been doing good. What kind of porn do we watch? I don't watch porn. I'm married. I'm a gentleman. What's he talking about porn? Who watches porn? Only sick perverts watch porn. Come on. Like when someone talked about Bang Bus earlier, I had no idea what they were talking about. I don't know. What's a Bang Bus? Oh wait, no, he said Bang Bros. How would I know that there's something called Bang Bus that's associated with Bang Bros? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about porn. Keep talking Keela on my streams only. Okay. That says, I see what the thing's going on. Chunky Dork streams too. Oh, he's hitting all the greatest hits right there. Ryan Cabs, listen to Kink. Stage 5 is begging to be unbanned. What? The great stages of. Okay, Kink is regulating right now. He doesn't watch porn. His wife calls it erotic filmography. It's arte. It's as in ding ding ding, clang clang clang, arte. You getting confused, Airbending Eagle? I don't know what the hell's going on right now either. But part of it, a perverted gentleman. Part of it is that I'm getting tired. I'm kind of out of it. Erotic films. It's all one word. Is that a studio of arte? There's 2 types of people in this world. Those who watch it and those who lie and say they don't. Well, I fall firmly into that second category. Well, I'm more of a third. I'm one who lies and says I don't, but I'm kind of. It's like when someone says I'm not looking, but their fingers are wide open. You can clearly see that they're looking. I'm that kind of a porn watcher. At least I was before I got married. Ever since I got married, no. Oh, no more porn, because that'd be rude. Good morning, and good night to you gentlemen getting up for work, and you're still on. I am still on, Patrick. That's funny. So wait, did you come in at the very beginning of this stream, and then you went to bed? And you slept for what, 4 hours? And now you're getting up again? What kind of crazy night is that? That's not a full night's sleep. 8 hours, all right? That's a night's sleep. And I can get away with 6, but if it's less than 6, I can't do that stuff. Transgender, where'd that come from? Transgender. Oh, what kind of erotic films do you watch? BDSM or mic porn? Mic porn? Oh yeah. I'm gently caressing. This is my hand gently caressing the mic. I don't know what it sounds like, but it feels terrific. Yes. Okay. I said hello and dropped a like and went to bed. Okay, Patrick, I remember seeing your name, but then you got up? You're already up again? My lord. Oni! I think if I considered marrying a girl, I'd be sure she would be cool with watching porn with me, especially hentai. You kids and your Japanese cartoon porn. Mike, I watch tons of porn. Normal porn doesn't do it for me now, so I need weirder and weirder porn. It's affecting my ability to maintain an erection now. I'm ruined. Now here's the thing. Mike will just say that sort of thing, but I'm not sure whether to take that as a joke or not, because that's a thing that can happen. Dontrell Meeks. Sup? What's up, my friend? What's up? It is 1:09 a.m. in the morning time here in Los Angeles, California. And I think I am. I need to wind down. I'm actually not super sleepy right now, but I am getting tired. I'm getting tired, and like my voice is getting tired. I'm getting like I want to crash on the couch and watch Netflix, that kind of tired. He sang me to sleep and then said good morning. That is fantastic. Oh, there he is. Hey, Coop Cake. But then you only slept for like 2 hours. What's up with you people and your 2 hours of sleep? Answer him, damn it. Japanese cartoon porn is superior because instead of having to think about whether or not she has implants, you know she's fake to begin with, and that only makes it better. Well, you just will find porn where you can tell they don't have implants. A lot of times you can look at a person and know they don't have the implants. Good stream ending. Yep, we talked about porn. The end. Whole thing is fake because it's a fucking cartoon. That's right. So you don't have to torture yourself about whether it's real or not. That's his point. That's the point that Oni is making. You didn't sleep, to be honest. You just sat in bed. You're at a point where it's too light to sleep. Oh, I hate that. I do hate that. Well, look. Here's what's happening right now. Once you hit 40, everything starts seeming boring. I don't know. Nothing is a surprise. I guess it's, well, relatively speaking. I mean, I remember when I turned 18 and I went to like a liquor store that had a little rack of pornos that you could buy at like $10. And I didn't know what they were. They were just those big, horrible VHS tapes and those giant, super colorful boxes. And I went and I was like, I am 18. It might have been, I don't think it was exactly my 18th birthday, but it was shortly after I turned 18. Because you turn 18, it's like you can't drink, but you can vote and you can buy porn. And so that's, at least in California, that's the rights that you earn, and you can go to war. So I decided, of my options, of the newfound rights, that was the one. Oh, you can buy cigarettes too. I exercised that one later, much to my regret, but not when I was 18. So yeah, and I got that porn, and I just remember I didn't even know what was on it. I remember driving home and I was like shaking. I was all, oh my gosh, I got porn. I'm gonna go home and watch porn now. Then I did, and it was like, oh man, there's naked people and they're, you know. And I'd seen a couple. I had a friend that he found his parents' porn stash. And so I had seen porns before, but it was still like rare enough that just seeing any real naked people doing sex things on a TV was like, that's all it took, man. I'd like 10 seconds, bam, I'm done. That's all. That porn did not need to be 90 minutes long, I'll tell you that. You have to make your own surprises. That's why my wife occasionally wakes me up by sticking a frozen cucumber in my ass to keep you on your toes. Once again, Mike, I'd give it about a 50-50 whether that's a joke or not. But I don't know your wife that well. So I'm gonna go with joke, but you know. You need a look, Alucard, you need a creepy lullaby? Okay, here we're gonna do this, guys. I am going to sing a creepy lullaby. Alright? Spam? Copy paste addition. Okay. Okay. I'm going to sing a creepy lullaby to Alucard. Does anyone else? I can include other people in the creepy lullaby if there are other people that need a lullaby. I'm going to sing a creepy lullaby, and then we're going to look for a raid target. Since I still have 30 people in here, we're going to look for a raid target. So, let me see. Let me turn these lights down. For Coop Cake? Okay. But wait, didn't I already give you one earlier? Okay, I can give you another one tonight. Since you're a big fan. You're a big fan. Make it about porn. No, you don't want to be sleepy yet. Okay, then ZKM, I won't sing it at you specifically, so you can stay awake more. Because if I sing it to you, you will immediately be sleepy. Alright? Okay, so wait. I see. I'm already forgetting. It's Alucard and Coop Cake. Here we go. go to sleep. And good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep. Alucard and Coop Cake, go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. All right, there it is. Lullabies. Lullabies. You can go to sleep right now because you'll feel safe.
Talons of justice!
A living badass has become a law hawk. Wow, I can't believe I sang a lullaby and then a living badass subscribed to me right afterwards. That's amazing. Look, Airbending Eagle's getting tired. Coop Cake's already asleep. Brad Pritchard is out. Down and out for the count. Maxie had to mute for a minute there because he needs to stay awake. Creepy. Gaming lawyer is creepy. It's not creepy, Johnny. It's not creepy. It's meant to make you feel safe because I'll be waiting.
Talons of justice!
Jasmine and crew also subscribe. And am I getting another raid right now? I'm seeing a backup of subscribers. Dontrell Meeks
Talons of justice!
has also become a law hawk. My goodness. Okay. I love how surprised you sound every time someone subs. Well, it probably helps that that eagle face pops up, and that thing looks like somebody stuck a big thumb up its ass. It looks like the most shocked hawk you've ever seen. Pandas can't sleep without bamboo. Now here's the thing. I wish we could sing you a goodnight song. That's why I love Brad Pritchard, because I have gotten sometimes into this thing where I wake up about 2 or 3 hours before I'm supposed to because I need to pee. It's an old man thing. It happens when you get in your 40s. I get up every now and then a few hours before I'm supposed to get up to pee, and I'll be on the toilet and I'll look on my phone and I'll be like, oh look, Brad's streaming right now. And so I'll come back and put, hey, Bittery Cold has become a law hawk. Welcome. Hey, look, you shocked the hawk. Thumb right up the butt on that hawk. You did it. Well, congratulations. Bittery Cold, thank you for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. So then I'll turn the TV on and I'll put it on the Roku. And then and then Brad will be on there, and I'll just tell Brad that I'm laying down watching him on my TV, so I can't really chat. And then Brad sings me a lullaby, just like that. Just like special for me. He's the only one that sings me lullabies. That's why he's special. The hawk looks like he's bugged out on acid. Dontrell Meeks, you guys came right at the end. Right at the end. Bittery Cold is Chill Bill. Oh, well. I don't know. The way I feel about it is if he behaves himself, I'm cool. Like the whole, I'm not gonna get all into it again, but the whole reason things went south is because things escalated when they didn't need to. Anyways. Brad is all around special. I don't think he's here right now. He's also the only person that's ever bought Gaming Lawyer merchandise. Of course it's shocked. You just can't shove your thumb on someone's ass without whispering, I'm gonna stick in the baloney now, into their ear. It's bad etiquette. I turned on the bell so I know when to watch. All right, Jasmine and crew, thank you for that. As I had mentioned, as it says on the stream, for those who don't know, new streams every Thursday night, 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. And then after midnight, I stopped playing at midnight. Right now it is, it's 1:20 in the morning Pacific time. I've had a very long, there he is. See, Brad's quiet because Brad's already asleep. So this is way overtime for me, but I've gotten 2 pretty epic raids. Was it 2 or 3? I feel like I've just been in a constant state of getting raids, which I end up staying not because I feel obligated to stay, but because whenever I get a raid like that, it sort of boosts my energy level a little bit, and I keep going. But, oh, okay, I am getting wiped out, though. It's 4 a.m. for you. Out on the east side. crib, bro. So let's see. I'm gonna look into who else might be on right now. Before we do a raid, well, first off, there's 2 items of business. Before we do a raid, I would like to take the opportunity, even though I've had a thank you screen up for the most of the last hour and a half, I would like to take this opportunity to thank everybody for being here. I frequently say I'm doing this for you guys because I like hanging out with you guys. I'm not doing it for the money, although then you get people like King come in throwing all kind of money at me, making me feel like some kind of a big shit, but which is very much appreciated. But there have been I've gone through weeks and even months on my channel where I wasn't getting donations at all, and I still enjoyed coming here. I like donations too, don't get me wrong, but I'm not making a living off this. Oh, look who subscribed. Oh, that's lovely. I just clicked the bell too. Thank you, Johnny. So I do the Thursday night things, and then I will do random bonus streams when I can. So there is a point to clicking that thing. To clicking the bell, because like Friday nights are likely candidates, but it depends what's going on with me and my wife. Some Friday nights she works early and she's tired and she'll fall asleep early. A lot of times she does, but sometimes she doesn't. If she crashes out early, a lot of times I'll stream, unless I have to work. Sometimes I'm working. So anyways, tomorrow is looking like a 50-50. So I can't commit because it depends on what my wife's doing, but I do not anticipate having to work this weekend. So anyways, maybe keep an eye out tomorrow. But anyway, so there's a thank you. The other item of business after the thank you is the now contractually obligated, there's a raid that is going to happen now. This is what happens at this point that I'm talking about a raid. Everyone who is in my chat, with the exception of Brad Pritchard, that's the fine print. Brad Pritchard, he's beyond my reach. He's in Chinese jurisdiction, and I can't force him to do anything. But everyone else except for Brad Pritchard has been unilaterally bound to a contract. Unilaterally means one-sided, that it just sort of happened to you. And that is not a real legal thing that can happen in contracts, but it is a thing that is happening to you in my stream. You now have a legal binding obligation to join me in a raid, and you're gonna type #LawHawkRaid, and you're gonna hit the like button to whoever I choose to raid. And that's all you gotta do. After that, you can leave. Or you stick around if you haven't. You stick around, see if you like them, and, you know, sub if you want to sub. But the basic obligation is #LawHawkRaid. And then you hit the like button. And then your contractual obligation has been fulfilled. And you're done at that point. Okay. I am seeing a raid target. Alright? Let me see. There it is. Mikey L Gamer does the best Lawhawk raid with that little icon. Coop Cake's got it in there too. I have found a target. Let me see. This is somebody playing Don't Starve Together, which I'm gonna give him kudos just for playing a game that not everybody plays. And it's also someone that I've known for a while. He's someone that's been around, I think, as long as I have on YouTube. So let me get this going here. I'm gonna open up this little thingy. We're gonna be hitting a gentleman named Jantu, and let me get you a link here. And I'm gonna watch and make sure all you guys go in there. I see I got 32 people supposedly in my chat. I'm gonna, due to attrition and Brad, I'm going to subtract 3 from that. So I'm going to say 29. He's got 10 likes right now. So in 5 minutes, I'm going to look again, and I expect to see 39 likes. And then I'll know that all of you held up your end of the bargain. But here is the link. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out. And if I don't do any streams in the meantime, so we'll see you next Thursday. There's a good chance I will before then. But if not, have a great weekend and have a great week. And there's the raid target, guys. I see Mike is in there. Let me see. I'm going to turn down my my desktop audio so I can listen. Extreme Gamer Chris, Coop Cake is in, Alucard Johnny is in, Airbending Eagle is in, the Holy Enigma is in, Brad is in. Brad, you didn't have to. You're not contractually obligated. I see those likes going up too. Oh, you guys are doing it. You guys are doing it. Okay, I see that the, all right, Maxie, you're welcome. Thanks for being here, man. And thank you for your generosity this evening. That was very kind of you. I see Kink made it in. Maxie is officially in. Osama bin Laden is in. I don't know how to, I feel like I might be inflicting some bad elements on someone right now. When are you going to end the live stream? Vault Boy, I'm going to end it right now. I just wanted to make sure that that at least the first wave of raiders could see that I was watching and that I was appreciating the fact that they went in. I am going to wrap it up right now. You can't do it on the phone. I don't know what that means, Chunky Dork, but he's getting subscribers. All right, guys, I am wrapping up now. So once again, thank you all for being here. Have a great weekend and or week, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.